Who are goofy people? You guys are goofy. Okay, this time I'm gonna put my phone different place. It normally goes around my computer. There's licorice there. It's hiding licorice on the back of my screen. How's everyone doing today? Guess what today is? It's Friday, which means it's new blueprint day. New blueprints. Why can I still hear myself? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, because it didn't actually change. How lovely. Today is your day. It's your birthday. You got a blueprint? Close! Yay. Today's the day. The day. The day. Exactly. Look, I have very sad puppies. Singing stream every day. Every day is a singing stream. Even though we've been having like weather lately, and up the coast there's like Ivan weather. Hello, what a Matt. How's it going? We've been like having rain and like weather for the past few days, but today the sun decided to come out and be like, "Hey, how's it going? We're good. We're still alive." So today is hot and sunny and all sorts of nonsense, but we'll see how long that lasts. No, I don't like the sun. It's been nice having weather. It's been nice having weather. But I have sad puppies because Kryn went to father-in-law's place. You're on beta, Oni, so you use the Blueprints recycling system and finally got that rainbow wallpaper! Haha! How's it going, Grabs? You are early today. How's it going, Meta Matt? Any fancy plans this Friday, or are we just chilling? Anything that you do in the beta isn't going to actually come over when they update it, though, right? Did you hear Jerky? Oh, well, you heard Jerky because you touched Jerky. I'm gonna turn that off. That's Twitch's own alert system that sucks balls. Here you go, puppy dog. Oh, it bounced! Oh my god, did you see that? It bounced. I'm perpetually in beta so far. I have nice. You kept everything. I gotcha. Troll was like, I hear grabby. Easy treat. Easy treat. Here, have another one. Because you're goofy. She's still trying to get that one. Hiya! Here we go. Shoal thinks if he stands next to me, he gets more. How can I enter the beta? Oh no, I forgot to look for it. Man, I added one for Kara and I added one for Gabe. And I added the oil one if you want to watch the oil enter the rocket again, thanks to you guys. I haven't gone through and found one where I yell at Aki. And I'm pretty sure it's in your Steam. Usually you like right click on the game and you get into it that way. Yeah, right click, click beta. Right click on the game, go properties? Yeah, properties and then betas, and then you want to say yes, you're in the you want to be in which beta test, and you know, you want the current one obviously. Then when you fire up the game, it should either ask you or automatically be the beta. But be aware many mods are not compatible with the beta. Yeah. Your computer is bad, so you only have 3 mods. There you go. Right click in the library properties, betas, public testing. See, there we go. You love mods? I mean, I was looking at Sergeant Amala's earlier, and then I was also looking at Aki's, and then I was like, okay, maybe today's the day we redecorate, and then Aki was like, it's 3 mods. I'm like, oh my god. And then so I started looking at the decor package one. That one with the stained glass and the doors and the different everything. The little lamps are adorable. The hanging lamps are awesome. And then it's just, there's so much. There's so much. That's right. We're filling up. We're filling up all these farts inside of our infinite gas storage. Oh my good heavens. It's the silver beans. How's it going, silver beans? I saw you were playing on your I was lurking. I saw you playing on your achievement run one. How's that going? You think it's going well? Excellent. By the way, the decor pack also adds a Twitch event. Oh my goodness. Look at you, Sneaky. Hello, hello. It's the Elton John singer that I'm getting rated on. Woo! Yeah, and the husband is gone as well too, so the dogs might actually howl again. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it is hard to tell if it's going well or not. I feel that. I absolutely feel that. There we go. Beautiful. Gonna lurk, have some important stuffs? Important stuffs like eating lunch, right, Grabs? Know what that's like. Yeah, so what achievement are you working on now? You got the room one done. Finally, the plastic for some fancy beds. Heck yeah! I was just talking about redecorating as well, too. There are some pretty awesome mods out there, and we currently have a red team and I'm sorry, not a red team. We have a green team and a yellow team, so I've decorated the rooms versus who works in them and all the bedrooms, and I was looking at the decor pack to enhance the yellow and the green. You've also learned stuff. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, every single day. The doggo's chilling. Yes, the doggo's chilling. Yeah, the doggo's on the floor. You can see his butt. You've learned heaps? Yeah. I would like to submit my application to Red Team. The red team dies first. Don't you know that? If we put red shirts on a dupe, that dupe's gonna die. Trying to tame the different critters? Heck yeah, I'm currently looking for a slickster myself. Once I get a slickster to tame, I'll finish that achievement. The self-sustaining achievement took forever. It was driving me bonkers. Driving me bonkers not being able to make enough power. But now we have a spawn set up to power our infinite storages. We have a other singular spawn just set to power up some random little things. And then we were actually finally able to set up our coal to power up everything else. We lost a shovel somewhere. Not sure where it went. That can cause issues. I would be scared. I'd be trying to find that bad boy real quick. You did it by accident. Say I died in your colony, apparently. My team died too before existing. The lore thickens. Your door was not metal enough? Oh, you can just use, pneumatic doors. Did I say that right? I feel like I said that completely wrong. And as long as your tile is obsidian, you're good to go. But just any pneumatic door. Shovels MIA? Yeah. Sounded right. Okay. I said it. Okay. I paused and I'm just like, did I completely bonker that word? I felt like I did. But good to know I didn't. Okay. I thought it was refined metals or steel. Yes, but pneumatic doors are special and the shovels don't go through screens. Because they're scared of screens. So yes, if you're making it metal tiles or with the metal doors, you need like wolframite, tungsten, steel. If you're submerging it in water, then yes, your mesh tiles at the bottom need to be out of steel. But if you just want to use normal tiles, you can use obsidian. And if you want to use normal pneumatic doors, then normal pneumatic doors works just fine. I didn't know about the base tiles of obsidian. I think no problem. Obsidian. Obsidian's your best friend. Yep. Look at them all. Don't get these guys, though. They don't give as much food. They only give, I was shocked, 8,000 kcals instead of 16. They give half. Why did these little guys give half, crazy little guys. You just eat the eggs? But they have cute... This is true. They do have cute little spikes. They're probably the most, like, little dinosaurs. But we want them for their meat. Do you want to tame them or not? I'm unsure what to do. Do you tame... Oh, I make them happy just because I can. And it was because part of the achievement to tame a shovel. So I had to tame one, so might as well just leave the grooming station in there. But you don't have to tame them. They don't have to be happy. They can be cramped. They can be unhappy. They can be glum. They can starve. You don't have to feed them anything. You don't have to do anything to shovels. They will always lay an egg before they die, and then you'll get the 16k cows when they die.
Hello there.
Yeah, spending time on the time to tame it doesn't take very long. I mean, I could probably put the screaming station to 1 and it doesn't matter. Yeah, like the fishes. Exactly, like the fishes. They will always lay an egg before they die. They don't get cramped, glum, unhappy. See, look, they're all happy. That shovel's slowly gonna die, and we'll get his meat. And I think someone said once it was 1.2 shovels per dupe to sustain it with meat. There you go. Greater naders in here with the math. Anything with a hardness of 150 or higher to contain bowls. Obsidian is... I don't know, it doesn't say hardness. Doesn't say hardness? I should find the one I lost? Yes, you should. It's gonna go around and it's gonna eat your stuff and then it's gonna poop things in random places and then you're gonna be like, what the heck is going on? Since I have you all here, we can start with the voting as well, too. Right off the bat, we got Gold Rain Strength Down or Poop Explosion. You lost one? You never found it again? I had one come out of my printing pod, and it immediately, like, ran down here, and then I had to go and find it. Don't look at my fishies. It was a mistake. I have lots of food. Doesn't look like I have lots of food, but I have lots of food. Okay. We got our cooling loop started. I think we need to make this a Hulk-only room. Yes, that happened. Printing pods and gone. Yep. It's got to be a Hulk-only room. He's moving real slow. Actually, he's moving a little bit faster than before, but he's still moving slow. And I'm like, I think he has the lowest death. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna mop it up. Mop it up, don't you know, mop it up. Come on, everybody, mop it up. Mop it up. Do, 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 do. Stop peeing everywhere. Oops, up in the kitchen. In the kitchen, in the ranch room, in the shower. Who peed in the shower? Other than Priest, because Priest is a peer. Oh, and the shovels even. Guys. Crazy talk. Look at Priest. Look at Priest's little jet suit. Oh my god, he's so cute. Farts and pee, always in the pee shower. Yeah, you need to grab some food and then head to bed? Heck yeah. Thanks for the raid against Silverbeams. Silverbeams also plays Oxygen Not Included if anyone hasn't already been watching Silverbeams. Default, no. Except for the Hulk. Get out. There we go. No, no gecko. No, I said no. Oh, oh, I should have been this one. It should have been out. Okay. Out and out. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. We're good. Maybe put the priority of the shovel ranch low since we really don't care. Yeah, I changed it to 1. After that was said, I changed it to 1 because I was like, yeah, we probably don't need to do that all the time. Yeah, it's at 1 now. Texture gecko. Gecko's on the case. No, Priest, what are you doing? Priest! What the what? You're not allowed to, like, go diagonally. Whoa. Excuse me? I'm gonna take that suit away from you. Hulk, let's go. There we go, Hulk. There we go. There we go, Hulk. What's his whatness? Still anemic. Skills. I always push the wrong one. His athletics is -2, so we gotta get him up there so that he stops suffocating every time he goes down places. Okay. Do shovels need to be tamed to lay an egg? Nope. What happened to the shine bugs? They're not shining anymore? Or were they Oh! That's right. Do you remember why I built these doors? How's it going, Captain America? Priest. There we go. They're back to shining. Can Brainless get out of there? Yeah. Yep. I put doors on there because some crazy dupe decided to chill out, like right here, and I asked them what the heck they were doing, and then they were like, just taking a look at the sun, and then they stood right here. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I put doors up to make them stop doing that, and then I forgot that actually enclosed the shine bugs, and they got unhappy, and they no longer shined. So, yep, that happened. I know you need oxygen for the suit. Hulk origin story. What if I put a suit checkpoint? Then I could make him... Well, I can make him drop the suit at any point. Oh my gosh, more shovels? More shovels. I'm just gonna move you over here. And we'll move the second one over here. And the third one. That was really fast. I love it when we have idle dupes. That way, whenever I say do something, it happens. Immediately. What were we talking? What does the poker shell do? They drop wood. They eat polluted dirt, slime, and rot piles, and the mold that they leave behind isn't like an eggshell that be crushed into lime. It's a like a weird wooden thing that we crushed into lumber. And they thrive in ethanol. Was that a rad bolt through the bait? Oh yeah, probably. Oh, 100%. 100% because it can't go in here anymore because it's full, so it's just shooting it out. Oh, I betcha. Oh, I betcha. Or a floating door in the middle so the dupes can't pass. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, what if I put like 2 blocks right there or something so the dupe can't hang out in that room? Crazy dupes. Use automation. Yay, automation. Which button do I use? Sends a green signal when the rad bolt storage is full, otherwise sends a red signal. Don't I want that to be opposite? Automation's better, what do you mean? I have to use a NOT gate? That's what I was thinking. Okay. Boop boop boop. Gate. Boop. Boop. Doop. Doop. Boop. 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 There we go. There we go. When it's full, it'll tell this thing to turn off, and then we won't shoot a giant rad boat through the middle of the base anymore. As much fun as that is, right? Okay, so it's still on because this thing has none, and then once this thing is full, then we'll be good to go. Excellent. Okay. Yep, saves 400. Well, I only put 2 things on that line. That thing and the desalinators on that line, and that's it. Nothing else. Ooh, how's the temperature of the base looking? Look, it's all pretty and green. I prefer blue, but you know, not everyone likes blue. The water coming back is at 15 degrees. That's not too shabby. Run, Hulk, run! Deodorizer can go away. Although I should put a deodorizer over here. I do have a bit of polluted air in the base, and that's not the best, but you know. It is what it is. I'm not too fussy about the polluted air. I think most of it's coming from here, because we have to fix the way that this looks. Because it's very silly. can't delete Wojo. Not stuck, right? I hope he's not stuck. No, they're not stuck. Whew, okay. Whew. Alright, now we'll start getting rid of this. Sure, take away the only deodorizer protecting the base from the Hulks, Jim. It'll be fine. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying you don't like the Hulk smell? Maybe a liquid tile dividing the wall to put some of the polluted water back where it should? Oh, you know what? That's probably it. That is... Look at you being so smart. Just deconstruct that bad boy and let it spill over. There we go. Pump it down. Oh, Gecko, you genius. Ugh!
Easy.
Until that happens. Come on. I have idle dupes. Where the heck are you? Come on, run. Faster. Sergeant Amal, let's go, go, go. Boop. Nice. That's... I love how it's in a weird square now. That's wonderful. What is it doing? Oh, this game is funny. Such a weird shape on it, right? It's such a weird shape. What is it doing? Oh dear. Dear, dear. Right, we were gonna add this back into the line, and then I'm like, that might create more problems, and then someone said it should be fine. Someone also said that we could pump it in because as long as we don't over-pressurize the polluted water, since I caught it so quickly, that it should actually work. Is it not disabled? Oh, disabled by automation grid, right. Because it's not feeling brine. Got it. Okay. Then let's go with polluted water for a second. Fine. As long as we watch it. Retrovision, spawn liquid, or double trouble. I gotta move because you guys are gonna spawn liquid on me. I just know it. Retrovision. I wonder what retrovision is. Like sepia tone? How's it going, Deaver? Stairs. I think it should be okay if you don't pump more polluted water, so make a filter. Oh, I could also make a filter. That is probably a good point, Jericho. Double trouble. Okay, well, since I have double the amount of ghosty bits, we're gonna go through.
Give the dogs a...
Abso-friggin-lutely. We're gonna dig like crazy pants. I have dupe power. Go. Alright. I'm gonna give him a jerky wrapped rawhide because they've already had jerky today from Grabby. So I'm gonna give him the other stuff. Ghost abuse! Ghost abuse! Absolutely ghost abuse. Wait, did I turn that off? Wait, did I turn that off? I didn't. Okay, well, okay, dog treat first. Hiya! Yes, I have to do the hiya, by the way. Helps. Hi, eat your treat from Carl. She's sitting there. You can't see it. She's actually drooling, but I think Crin's on his way home. So, can you see it? You can see it, right? Right? She's sitting there just waiting to taste her treat, but she thinks she heard Crin. Oh my god. So gross. I wash the couch like every day. Every morning it's the same. I get up, I have breakfast, I make coffee, turn on the water, do some dishes, and every morning I sweep, put all the toys away, and wash down the couch because it's gross and we sit on it, you know, for dinner and stuff. And every day, it's a drool fall, not a waterfall. Every day. Actually impressive. Filter. We do the filter here. Actually pump it into here. The salt water comes out there. And the polluted water goes back up. And then we can actually clean this. Good thing that didn't break more. Good thing the only thing coming up is salt water. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna make a mess of this myself, aren't I? Brine. Oh. Brine is coming out and going in. Okay. Oh, jeez. How's Hulk Jim? Do they both drew like that? Yes, they do, Breeze. Absolutely, they do. Have you tried not having polluted water in the saltwater tank? I have. Surprisingly. I know. Shocker. Shocker. But I found that it was inconvenient, so I just... That's the flavoring. Exactly. I mean, we gotta add a little something to your salt, right? And I'm pretty sure if we just remove the automation, it'll just continue running, right? No, it won't continue running. Automation wire. Deconstruct, I guess. Okay. Someone come back down from space, please. I require assistance. Thank you, Sergeant Amalis' ghost. There we go. I was asleep to you. Frank called me and needed me help getting off the floor, so I'm glad he's two floors down for you. He said he fell at 6:30 and cannot get to his home until 7:30. Oof. Oof. You guys need to get... Oh, can you get walkie-talkies? You guys should get walkie-talkies, and then he could just, like, carry his walkie-talkie all the time. Or, like... Or... You can get these things that you attach to your phone. Starvation. Don't starve me. No, that's not happening. Or you can get these things that you attach to your like phone keys, and they beep, and so you push the button, like when you forget your keys and don't know where they are, you just push the button and it beeps so that you know where it is. And so you should have he should have the clicker and you should have the beeper, and it could just like sit on his like belt loop or something like that, or like in his pocket, and then he just beep you. What is a phone but a better walkie-talkie? Well, yeah. But walkie-talkie, I don't know. Clip? I don't know. The Hulk is doing fantastic. You have yucky lungs. I don't care that you have yucky lungs. There's 7 people with slime lung. Holy. This has just exploded with slime lung. Those gosh darn morbs. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move these. Does the ghost priest have the suit too? I don't know. That is a good question, though. Not emitting because it's too cold. Oh, we can't go up there. That's slime touch, yep. They can equip one, but they don't spawn with an extra, okay. Don't make the gym too big, his head is in the tile. You were trying to move the radiation and they didn't like it. Absolutely. Do you want me to send it to you so that you can actually look at it? Or is this enough? Copy to clipboard. That? Oh, did the extra dupes despawn? I don't know. Has it been that long? Possibly double troubles? Well, at least it was appropriately named. I'm not doing anything. I'm scratching my nose. I think this crash can happen if a dupe dies in the middle of reacting to something, including base dupes. No one died. No one died. It seemed to be when trying to get a certain reaction from a dupe, so most likely. Well, yeah, and some of the dupes were starving. So maybe they died without dying yet, and then that's what crashed it? Because everyone's starving? Double trouble dupes die, quotation marks. Well, I mean, they're already ghosts. How do you kill a ghost? You call Jared and what's his face, right? Or who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Demi Moore. Demi Moore. Why would you call Demi Moore? For ghosts. Got it. Okay, got it. We're not trying to romance the ghosts. This is Patrick. We're not opening up a pottery shop with the ghosts. Whoopee. If anyone doesn't understand the reference, Priest Zero is talking about Ghost, the movie with Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze, where he like comes up behind her as a ghost and do like the famous pottery scene. Okay, what do we? Where? How far back did we go? This far back. Okay. What is? No, oh, he's like doing animations without doing animations. Like, nice. I like it. Okay. The brine. There we go. We needed the automation wire detached. We need to not connect that. Good. Excellent. And that needs to have power. And then we'll be good. Okay. I will look into preventing this crash in the future. It didn't happen yet on any stream so far, so not entirely sure it's on me. I would never blame you. That's just silly. You give us countless entertainment value. There we go. That's working again. Toilets are out of order. Why are the toilets out of order? Okay, they're not. We took down that thing. We added the deodorizers. Could probably add another deodorizer. Yeah, like it could have been because they were dying of hunger. He's got a sore back and soggy feet. Can the Hulk leave? The Hulk should be able to leave. Pretty sure. Yeah, default is out. And Hulk can go in and out. Hulk, smash. Why you smash? What? What does that mean? Oh. Hulk smash! I don't think so. It's more than that. The Dupe was trying to react to something like a door, but disappearing in the middle and the game got confused. Silly game. Why is it getting confused? What does the Hulk smash mean? Does that mean like he got an increased in skill? His athletics did go up one. Hulk might be angry that you have him running. Well, the Hulk needs to learn how to jog. The Hulk's gotta zoom. I don't care what the Hulk thinks. Hulk smash. Why is he breaking it? Why is he breaking the machine? Hulk might be angry that you have him running. Is he actually angry that I have him running? He can leave. He's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the, what? Do I still have the ghosts? I do still have the ghosts. Oh. Not anymore. You can leave, Hulk. Schedule. Where is he? It's almost bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed. Excellent. Good job, Hulk. Bye. Wait, how does he... Hodra! Nay! Why does that one have so much work time? Why are there more... What happened to my schedule? This is not the schedule I had before. Mr. Hulk, sir, you get to move over here. Nay! Oh, it's because the Hulk was on that schedule, I remember. I gave him more downtime because he was taking forever to get to places because he was super lazy and slow. Right, I remember. Okay, brainless and stream elements, or brainless and gluttonous king need a new schedule. News. Stop. For being a sassy pants. There we go. Now we have one more schedule at the ready. I mean, technically, I could put Deaver and Brainless on this schedule. Deaver and Brainless. That way, when we get new people, they're not messing up my schedule. Do 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 do. Doodaloo. Research complete. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Did we make the automation for that? We did make the automation for this. Okay. No Hulk for sleep, only running. Options, start vote. There you go. Wojo. You're funny. Morbs, goop rain, or construction. Oh my gosh, more goop. More goop. What do I do with the goop? I know you guys are gonna pick it. Can we put goop in the lava? Can we put goop in the lava? Hulk is smashing his head on the ceiling constantly. Poor dude. No, not poor dude. Because Hulk smash, Hulk strong, Hulk not delicate and careful. Are you telling me that the Hulk is programmed to break things periodically when he uses them? Are you... Is that what his secret thing is that you were saying? Perhaps. What does that mean? That's a... Exactly. It's perhaps. It's a possibility. Aki. Aki, you were an evil genius. Evil. How's it going, Tron? I'll dupe the construction up effect. There is a possibility. Have you seen my Hulk, Tron? It's a good Hulk. The glitter puffed is in here. Good for you, my dude. Such a good little Hulk. I mean glitter puffed. Oh, we got one. We got one. Please stop picking on me. What do you mean? You're not the... I literally have a Hulk. We have a Hulk. Here, he's right here. He is the Hulk. He's all green. He's beautiful.
Why you bully me?
And he smashes things. I have not seen your Hulk. I just wanted to know what the voting was for. Oh, so I have Twitch integration on. So every 10 minutes, 3 votes will pop up in the top of the screen, and they'll also show up in the chat as well. You don't have to do anything. You just push 1, 2, 3, whichever vote you want to go for, and whichever vote wins pops into the game. And certain things could mean multiple things. Like gold rain could either be rain of gold from the sky, like in chunks. It could mean every duplicate piece, and it means that hot molten gold could appear as well. That's how we got the disco poofed. That's the disco poofed. It's how we got the Hulk. It's how we have dupes with like the colored names and stuff, because people voted themselves to be into the colony, so they appeared into the colony. So yeah, every 10 minutes you get to vote about what happens. Close the door to the ceiling hall to trap the poofed. Trap the poofed. You are not trapped, sir. See, look at you, Gecko. Look at you. You had the idea, and in-game Gecko was like, I'm on it. It's like you're speaking to each other. It's like you're one mind.
Easy.
I do have a new blueprint. I have a new blueprint. So we are going to start a prediction about which blueprint you think it's going to be. May the odds better. Oh, my previous predictions are all written over and run about how long the thing will be. Okay, so blueprint prediction will be either clothes, decor, machines, drywall. Options, I forget. Oh gosh, stop that. Oh no, I'm pushing all the buttons. New outcome. Blueprints. Yes, I'm aware I need one. Clothes. Decor. Right, balloons. No, not Atmo suits. Joy reaction. Clothes, decor, balloons, drywall. Machines. I can't remember if there's any more or not. My previous, oh, look at you go. Look at you go, Hulk. Okay. Clothes, decor, balloons, drywall, machines. Art. No, artwork is decor. I think that's it. I'm gonna put other just in case I forgot something. We had the gulk. Yeah, exactly. No, I know, but oh my god, please, game. There we go. Okay, 2 minutes, start prediction. We had categorized all the blueprints into different things, and we all agreed on it, because some people were saying, oh, the punchy machine is a building, or the bed is a building, it's not decor. And I said, well, it's under furniture, it's under decor, where all the other decor things are. Like paintings are decor, they're not a building. And so we had an argument, and we all agreed after a while about what they were. I'm so poor on channel points. Hades ate them last night. You were very bad at guessing what I was going to get at Hades last night. Or Wednesday night, yeah. It was not very good. Not very good at all. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we did all the things. All the stuff is great. All the stuff is great. There's going to be an Atmo... It was not bad. You were bad. You did the run. It wasn't me. It was you. 100% sure. It was me. Atmo suits. Ooh, stations. Botanical analyzer. I also noticed, by the way, that they were changing the industrial... They removed the rock crusher from being inside the industrial category, and now they're putting the rock crusher back into the category, and they're removing the crafting they're removing the crafting I can't quite remember. They're mucking about with it. So after the update actually happens, make sure that all of your hatch ranches are still, all your stables are still stables. Who is starving and why? No one. That's right. No one. Priest.
Why?
Oh, it's because you have a suit. It's because you're dying because you have a suit on. I need. There you go. You took it off. I don't know where you took it off. You ran away from me. But you took it off, and that's the important part. Go and eat something properly. Why all the stress? Give me a doc? Oh, that's true. It was because of you. It was all because of you. Oh, it's right here. I got it. Look at this pretty jet suit. Durability still 22%, but you needed more oxygen in it. You did good. That's what I said. Might be faster to kill him to get the stress. All right, submissions closed. What blueprint did we get? Boop. Stealth Atmo boots. They attract no attention at all. All right. So we got some clothes. Did anyone? You won? Excellent. Look at, holy crikey. 29.7k goes to Arbline and everyone else. I see you there, Arbline. 4 people. Heck yeah. Almost no return. Was it worth it? It's always worth it. Alright, we need- oh, you're not starving. There's lots of food, Priest. Go and eat something. Power control station. We need some Atmo suit docks. Atmo suit checkpoint. Not that way, but this way. How many suits do we want? How many duplicants in space at a time? 5? Not right there. Not right there. Stop. If we put, I'm trying to think, I don't even have it uncovered yet. I'm thinking if we put a tube transit, the tube transit is 3, right? So we're gonna need Atmo suits to start like here. Just in case. No, not that way. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Right? Beautiful. $16 stations. All 16. It was a vote between a category with 100 items or 5 categories with 20 items each. It's rigged. I tend not to get too many clothes, surprisingly. I can't believe if I'm witnessing Atmo suit build. Priest. You're just like, oh my god. What is happening? It's because we're going to start using up all of the natural gas that we're pumping through here. Oh, spawn pocket dimension, jello rain, or spawn metal. Your guys' pick. This is stealing all my power. Okay, what are we doing? Spawn pocket dimension jelly rain or spawn metal? Pocket dimension! Ooh, we got ice. Brine, ice, wolframite. Heck yeah. Okay, this is gonna melt, right? Is it gonna melt? I don't know if it's gonna melt. Does snow fall? Is this gonna be bad? I don't know if this is gonna be bad or not. You got this, Dupes. You got this. Yeah, snow falls. Oh, that's no good. Wolframite is really good. It's a really good. Sorry, the dogs are going crazy. Metal. It's a really, really high-end metal. Conductor. There you go. Can we have a spawn rocket dimension and all the dupes get reskinned as little rockets? Meow. That'd be great. Hello? Can they not get in here? Where's my pocket dimension? Come on. Is it the ladder? Yeah, it was the ladder. Do 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 cha do 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 cha. It's not falling too badly. They're all gonna get hypothermia from being in here, though. I know I'm digging this the stupidest way possible, but... Someone who conducts music is that's it's a conductor. It's someone who conducts music at an orchestra. Wolframite is really good at it. Oh. A material or object that conducts heat, electricity, light, or sound. Electrical conductors contain electric charges, usually electrons that are relatively free to move through the material. A voltage applied across the conductor therefore creates an electric current. Yes, that's the definition of a conductor. That's one of, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did say I was digging this out in the stupidest way possible. See, the dupes always die during pocket dimensions. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I refuse to take, responsibility for the dupes dying during pocket dimensions. I don't take responsibility for that. Trying to speedrun dupe deaths today. Trap dupes so fast. What do we use it for? You make wolframite into tungsten. Don't you? Yes. See? Wolframite goes into tungsten. And tungsten is awesome. Tungsten turns into a liquid at 3,421 degrees. I read that right? That is a lot of hydrogen that it poops out by eating the smallest itty-bitty little bit. It's an extremely tough crystalline metal and it's suitable for power systems. There you go. It is nearly impenetrable. Its overheat temperature is 50 degrees. Never understood what to use it for. So ceramic is fine. Yeah. Use it for the machines, I guess. Although why you wouldn't just use steel is beyond me, but, you know, potato, potato. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this snow. It's gonna melt in my base. That's what it's gonna do. This is a troll pocket. And that's what this is. You're fine, Leo. Oh, he could. Oh no! Leo wasn't fine. I thought he could get down, but then I ruined it. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. I don't know what you're talking about. He was yellow, so it's fine. Want to clip this and put it under Leo?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I think Leo has one too. I'm like 99% sure Leo has one. I thought he was fine. I thought he could get down, and then he could, and then he didn't, and then I continued to dig. I am an uneducated Australian. Is your accent Norwegian? No, no. My accent is Canadian. I am Canadian, but I live in Norway. You took a Discord screenshot for Discord as proof. No. Yes, I tend to confuse a lot of people, Tron. Maybe you guys can go get his body? My body lies over the ocean. Body over the sea. You surely soaked it up a bit then? What do you mean? The Canadian, the Norwegian accent? No. I sound nothing like the Norwegians. Just in case. Just leave it in the pocket. He'll get spit out when the pocket comes back. No, if anything, people jokingly tell me, not jokingly, but like they laugh when they tell me this, that apparently when I speak more Canadian when I'm in Norway than when I'm in Canada. Why do I have crud all over my base? You know that Leo would live if we had suits, right? No, of course not. That's crazy talk. Canada, exactly. The great land of Canada. They're gonna go pick him up. Look at that, see? They're gonna go pick him up. They're on their way. They're on the way. Can't sing Hercules until later tonight when we play Hades. Come on, guys, get that. I don't need the snow. I need to change that. Nope, not that. Nope. Thank you. Duplicates haven't died. I don't know what you're talking about. We have more blueprints. Food has decayed. I am aware of that. I mean, the pocket dimension spawns in our eating room. Do you really want to have to eat in a suit? See? Exactly. See, Gecko's speaking facts right here. A new prediction for the blueprints. Start prediction 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and go. Maybe this will be a day where we just get constantly clothing. That would be a terrible day. Terrible day for sure. In the pocket dimension spawns in our eating room. It's true. Very true. Canada, the great land of... I always called Canadian English, Canadianese. Coffee break would be pretty cool. Make all the dupes go zoom, 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 zoom. Starting new vote, Sleepy Dupes, Coffee Break, or Icy Floors. Don't forget you also have a minute left on the prediction for the blueprints. And then we'll pop that bad boy open. Tron's trying to kill everyone by making them sleep in the cold biome here. Why doesn't he have a name? Why didn't Brainless have a name? That was weird. Are we gonna pick him up? Someone? Someone? No? Poor Leo. What's a coffee break? They go really fast. Oh! Boop! And we're out. Okay. All non-natural tiles are colder. This is not good, guys. This is not good. You wanna know why this isn't good? All my stuff is gonna freeze in my pipes. I said it. Deliver all that snow. It's all ice and oh my gosh, there's so much ice. You know what I should do? We should probably add one of these bad boys right here to pop all this ice in there, or else it's just gonna melt there and it's gonna be bad. Do that. Excellent. And then liquefiables. All of the, not brine ice. Crushed ice, ice. Oxygen would work. Snow would work. But it's sweep only, because I only want you to do this stuff. Sweep. All of that nonsense. Oh, there is brine ice. Oh dear, okay. Brine ice goes in here. Liquefiables. Brine ice goes in here. Fluted ice goes in here. No. How much do we have? Shouldn't have cut. I shouldn't have done it. I'll drink some coffee and then work super fast. Who is Brian Ice? He's that guy that lives up north. Fluted ice, 20.5, 24 tons of brine. We have some snow. We have 14 tons of snow. Oh my god. A lot of ice as well. Oh my. Okay. You know, some of that stuff might actually be from here as well. Start mopping up. See, we got the Atmo suits finished even. Look at this. Wow, that is a nice beam of just straight up germ killer right there. That's what that is. All dupes drink coffee and then work really fast. This needs to be on more often. I don't know why you're not on more often. They're not hydrogen again? There's no power. Some hydrogen in here. No big deal. Get some hydrogen in there. You start turning on. You start self-sustaining itself. I have 2 extra. What do I have? Basically, I never want you to turn off. As long as you're above 0, you should turn on. Don't turn off anymore. Constantly turn on. Make the hydrogen. This bad boy. We need some more hydrogen in here. Go, go, go. Build it up. I need to start, like, harvesting this natural gas. Come on. Eruption period, next dormancy is 24 cycles. We have 24 cycles to get as much much natural gas as possible out. We need it. We need it. Changes and improvements. All versions added search bars. I know, right? It's amazing. I'm so excited for it. Search bars on everything. All right. Let's see what blueprint we got. Come on, be something good. Be something good. Be something good. White capri. Really? The cropped length is ideal for wading through flooded hallways. Are we going to have a 3 clothing day? Who got it? Aki, look at you. Look at you. Might be a chicken. I'm sorry, 1 second. I think there's a chicken in my house. Yes, there was a chicken in the house. Okay, chicken is out of the house. We're good. Yes, you're rich. Nice. Okay. Chicken out. Now we need to make sure that this always has hydrogen because this always needs power and you need to pump. Pump. Why aren't you pumping? Pipe is blocked. Pipe shouldn't be blocked. You froze my water. You froze my water. Now we have to wait for it to warm up again. This is already not. Oh, 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 we'll just make some ceramic real quick. How about that? And some refined carbon. We'll warm up this area. Warm it up. Warm it up. Oh yeah. Feel that gorgeous heat. Heat it up. You're out of coffee. Oof. Haha! We got it back. We got it back. See, we just, this probably didn't actually do anything, but you know what? It's fine. I just had to wait like an extra couple seconds. We need this to just go. Pump it out, pump it out, pump it out. Faster, faster. Both of you, all the time. Go, go, go. I put 2 instead of 1 this time. Because I was like, you know, we need... Now it's alternating. I don't want it to alternate. Oh, it's alternating because the pipes are full. Oh my gosh. Because there's so much. Go, 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 go. I don't think there's any more farts in the base. I think we've done actually pretty... This has just been running, and I think it got rid of all the farts pretty well. Look at that. Look at that. That's... Oh, nice. Okay, okay. We'll just empty this now. Yeah, yeah. Go. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and this is beautiful. We don't need the filter anymore. We don't need this crazy spaghetti. Pick this back up straight there. We can set this back to brine. Well, I mean, never changed it, right? Set it back to brine. Set the automation wire back up. Oop. And then that'll be perfect. There's only... We don't need these anymore then. What is this? Brine ice? Why is the brine ice on top? Did someone drop it? That's crazy. Crazy. Invisible liquids, gold rain, or surprise. Here's his pick. It's pumping it out. Oh, ho, ho, look at it. Look at it pump. Pump all of it. All of it. Yeah. Look at it go. Going as fast as it possibly can. That's right. Okay. Hydra still not even icy after icy foot. Well, right? Yeah. This like heated up really quick right back again. And I think it's also because this was actually supposed to come down and through here and then back up and over. No events were voted for. Wow, guys. Wow. It's supposed to go down and then come back up because I think it's supposed to keep it a bit cool. And I didn't. Because I figure if I have a cooling loop, because I never know what this temperature of water is going to be, right? So if I'm going to have a cooling loop, then I might as well just actually have a cooling loop. So. Could just make my cooling loop come down here and like cool this area a little bit and then come back out. I have so much hydrogen. You're bad. No, no, no worries. Well, I didn't make it the way that I was supposed to make it either. If I put this through the floor and came back around, it would probably been better, but yeah, it like heated right back up real quick. But it's pretty stable at 42.5 without any like cooling. So that's not too bad. It's not going up at all. Not really. It's just it's stable at 50. Oh, you're apologizing for not voting. Oh, no worries. Stuff happens. Oh, only one person with slime lung now. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna kill a bunch of fish. We're going to kill some of these guys. These guys aren't even drowning anymore. We have a sage hatch on the run. Not that button. I need to put crude oil or something down here. That way when the duplicants pee, it doesn't push out all the water. If it's stable and the base is not heating up, then it shouldn't be a worry. The icy floors probably help to reduce the heat from the tree Oh, probably. Probably. It probably hasn't, like, cooled down from the tree shenanigans. But that's also why I was trying to make it so that this water was, like, generally not too hot, and I added, like, the water that comes down from the saltwater tank goes over here and, like, cools this bit a bit, so that these temperatured waters are not crazy hot, and that way when I actually make the oxygen, it shouldn't be, like, heat on top of heat, you know? Like, it's not going to be perfect, but it's not going to be heat on top of heat. We're not making oxygen with 50-degree water, plus the 14 degrees it adds, plus the, you know. Okay, 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 that's good. How are they pooping coal? What's in there that they're pooping coal? What are they eating? Oh, they're eating the meat. Guys, move the meat. They just ate a whole bunch of that meat. Nice. On my fishies. We have 4. All of them are going here. We needed this to become... I also don't want polluted water in there. I just want it to be real water. I was gonna put real water in here, and then you guys were like, polluted water, woo! So it was very helpful, but I don't want it anymore. Okay, crude oil. Please, thank you. Copy settings. Because crude oil goes in the bottom, so it'll push the polluted water out, right? No votes? Scam. I was outside making a sandwich. Santa eats cookies and gives bad children coal. Does this make Santa a sage hatch? Yes. Yes. Sage hatches are Santa. Confirmed. Do we not have any crude oil? Did we did we empty every single bottle of crude oil that we had available? Oh no. Other bottles do we have around the base? Goop? Can fishes live in goop? Why is there polluted water in here? Crazy. Super coolant? Can they live in super coolant? They can live in anything, right? Pretty sure they can live in anything. Digging ice reduces the water. Yeah. Yeah. I just have so much of it. Like, it's become a problem. I wanted it to melt a bit, but we got the cold. We got the double trouble, so I had all the dupes digging up like really cold stuff, and then we had the pocket dimension where it was ice cold ice, and then you guys made the icy floors ice, so it's like all this wonderful ice that we got to cool everything down. It's just, yep. What about nuclear waste? Can I just pour the nuclear waste in here? I can. Fantastic. Mop you up then. Where else? Is goop? Ethanol. Water. That's filling up again.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going? Dzień dobry, Sidra. How are we doing this fine day? Okay, I looked it up, and it's like yakshamash. It has a slight accent to it that I don't know if I can get correctly, but yakshamash. Yeah. Okay. That was perfect. Excellent. You're decent. It's Friday, and PD2 is coming out in a few hours. Heck yeah, which means that you get to finish off. Did you take like half a day off from work? You're just like, I'm only working till noon. I got things to take care of. You're decent, it's Friday? I'm decent, it's Friday. Technically, you work from home, so in a way, yep. Excellent. Excellent. Wow, it really pushed out a lot of polluted water. Okay, we need more goop. More goop. Why is your conveyor rail backed up? Which conveyor rail? Why is my conveyor rail backed up? Because! Has the resin. Thank you. Because of the resin. Oh. Is that bad? Is this gonna cause problems? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. These guys, perfect, perfect. Drown, drown, little hatchlings. Drown in the goop from which you came. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Spawn common element, construction down or spawn glitter puffed. If you guys spawn a glitter puffed, I'll put him... We have one... Where did he go? Oh, we have one in the eatery. We'll put one in the... No, if I can get him in here, I'll try and stick him in here. How about that? Put a glitter puffed in the telephone. In the kitchen? 333. But remember to close the doors. Yeah, the doors are closed here. And hey, if he poops up into the science room, that works too. Next glitter puff will be in the kitchen. I want people to, like, start hanging out in here. They don't. They don't like this room for some reason. It's crazy talk. I don't understand it. Crazy talk. How's it going, A squared? How's it going, T.O.? How's your Friday? A glitter pooped was created. Where it pooped down. Okay, well, we were close. I'll just have to open the door and hopefully it floats in sometime. Open up all of these, really. Just fly in there sometime, little dude. Be free. All this polluted ice needs to move in here. Well, this polluted ice needs to move in here. All this brine ice needs to move into here. All this... Okay, that's it. Polluted ice should go into the polluted water tank. Oh, shoot! Did I get... Oh, no. Did I put the wrong one? Oh gosh, darn it. Okay, that was it. Just that little bit. Okay. This polluted ice. This cancel this move. Polluted ice. And let's cancel this move, because I don't know if that's right or not. So this polluted ice, we're going to move it into here because I'm dumb. This polluted ice, we're going to move it here because I'm dumb. There we go. I'm a smart cookie. This polluted ice, we're gonna move into here because I'm dumb. This brine ice, oh my gosh. How did I do this? How? Oh. Brine ice, brine ice, brine house. You guys have like, you guys have fantastic eyeballs. There's slime in here. It's a good thing I say what I'm doing because the people who are just listening to me are like, you just said the wrong thing and you're doing the wrong thing. Don't know if this is going to go to the right place or not, so let's just put the brine ice in there. You guys got this, Dupies. How are you idle? Why are you idle? We have an emergency. Chop chop. Move the ice. Okay. Skill issue? There was a pocket dimension and it claimed a life. It did. It did. It wasn't my fault though. I take zero responsibility. That was exactly the case you said it. I looked at the end result and was like, no, that's not right. Nice. Someone made a mess. Brainless. Why are you peeing? Why is his pee? Oh, it is all in here. Okay. We got a coral nymph egg. Nice. We don't have a sun nymph egg yet, though. We delivered it. Love it. Ever since being turned into a crab, Theo and Stalin still look like they have suits on. And, I mean, I've reloaded like twice now. Pretty sure if I turn off the integration, the suits will go away. But then I'll lose my glitter puffs and my gassy moo, so. We're not gonna do that. Oh, no! Oh, this is polluted, too! No, why is that polluted? Hi, puppy dog. Why is this polluted? This is supposed to be ice.
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
My thoughts exactly. Why? This is trying to freeze and melt and freeze and melt and freeze and melt. Gluttonous King Renja, how's it going? Yeah, I'll be updating them all this weekend. I'll try to fix it. Oh, no worries. No worries. Be happy. I mean, the one good thing about having multiple people stream it and you having the time to be able to watch as well too is that you're here and you get to see how we interact with it and what goes on and all the good stuff, right? All the good stuff. Guys killed the mealwoods. Killed the mealwoods. Doing good. Planning to make food soon. Ooh, what's on the docket today? I talked to Cran. I'm like, excuse me, where's the amazing pasta sauce? We only have like the pasta sauce with basilicum that's like tomato based, not the creamy based. And I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. And he goes, okay, I'll go to the store. How's it going, Aki? Hi, Live Action Pixel. It's going well, thank you. Each room has their own gravity rule. That would be hilarious. Fortunately, not possible. Should have a reverse gravity or a wonky gravity. That'd be hilarious. Man, if we could get like sticky shoes so that the dupes can walk all over like the top and the bottom of floors. Who needs ladders? Bees would love that. You don't need ladders for anything. Making soft tortilla taco today. Yeah, okay. All the ice is moved. That was a big task. I have this bad boy. Oh, where is it in my list? Is it? Oh, it's probably not even in the list because you shouldn't get neutronium, right? Cancel sweeping. We'll just move you. We'll just move you in here. Just for funny. Oh, something else that I got. I don't know if you saw this. A squared in the surprise box. We got a interplanetary load that was empty. So I can't open the interplanetary load because it's empty. I click on it right there. I can't unpack it because it's empty. There's no unpacking option. So it's just there. It's not neutronium. Look again. So I just have a payload. Like, I don't know if I need a payload opener to get rid of it, and it'll just, like, won't open up into anything, but I don't have, like, an open up button. Teleport a dupe to a random open area in a planetoid? Absolutely, Renja. You probably can run it through the machine, but I'm removing lots of useless stuff. Okay. Only one option left. Show it on the pedestal. Fantastic idea. Don't I have a pedestal somewhere? I do. Where's my search bar? Neutrolium? Is it not neutronium, but neutrolium? Yeah, I didn't see it. Did you see it? I didn't see it. Isn't there a vote going on? I'm scared. Halo should have a... No, they don't have it. Because it came in with the surprise box and it's empty, so it doesn't have a manual open button. You want to get to the hand pedestal? You want to get... Right? The hand pedestal looks amazing. It was in the middle column? Okay. What was the last blueprint? Clothes. It was Atmo suit shoes. Little black Atmo suit shoes. Oh, that was the first one. And the second one was short pants. White short pants. You bought the hand pedestal yesterday? I have been saying that I was 99% sure that they would do the whole Don't Starve thing where you could break down things into spools so that you can purchase the other skins in the game that you wanted. And I was saying that they were going to do that forever. I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. They said they were going to do that from the start? Excellent. Haven't seen a vote lately? Okay, I was scared. I was scared because I feel like I hadn't seen a vote in a while either, and I'm just like, oh no, it's happening. Okay. Are we still pumping? Oh, look at this, we're pumping. Look at it go. 17.2 cycles. Gold, there it is. Gold Rain, Slime Touch, or Ethanol Flood. Whew. All good choices. And now it's there on the beta. Exactly. I'm so excited for the search function on all the storage bins and stuff like that because my brain capacity is at like full, trying to remember what every single little bit is, especially things I never use, what category it's supposed to be under. The only thing is when the patch goes live, double check your hatch ranches or any of your ranches because they're changing the industrial machines again. And the rock crusher got taken off the industrial machines and now it's being put back on the industrial machines. So if you're like me and put your rock crusher in your ranch, you're going to have to move it. A rate of gold! You know what that means. You know what that means. We get more sculptures. Do, do, do. I'm going crazy here. I'm going crazy. Only for yellows, you know the drill. Sergeant Amal has voted. I'm finally gonna clean up this room. The pain room. You just did that the other day? Cleaned up the pain room? Since you guys like to poison the poor duplicants. You just put your rock crusher in the ranch, right? Right? Ever since they moved it off to the industrial brick, that's the perfect place for the rock crusher, is inside the ranch. Anything you can put in the ranch should be put in the ranch. Like, there's no reason why not to use all that space in a ranch. That's 96 tiles of space in a ranch. Minus like 6 tiles that you use for minus like 6 tiles you use for this. But it's like this is so much wasted space. Maybe send some pips over there to plant some arbors and then move them out. That works too. There you go. I got low on dirt, so I set up a wild arbor farm. You were asking about that yesterday. Glad to hear you got it sorted. Since Willow taught me the tech for the natural tiles. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, natural tiles, baby. Did you ever stop and think, Holdra, that maybe he's outside unable to do things with you because he's unable to do things with you? I think he can't do things with you right now because he's currently doing things that he can't do when you're around. I know it sucks. I know. But there's nothing to be done. Currently ready for 32 more arbor trees? Oh boy. You know arbor trees are big, right? I know. Life is so rough when Corinne's outside and she doesn't get to go and be with him because he's like, you know, lumberjacking or something. Oh, look at you two. Theo and Stalin. Your little suit buddies. You made a 36 slot farm. Good gracious. Trees. Trees. Okay. Suits, yes. Suits. We're gonna start space. We're gonna go with the space exploration. Which means we need to send power up there. And what I was going to do, I was gonna put some natural gas power. Words hard. Natural gas power here to take the extra natural gas, pump the polluted water back into the polluted water nonsense, and then use this power to power the suits and anything else I happen to put up here. Look up Oni seed duplication for the fast seed creation trick. Yeah, you could. Something about only putting like 0.1 of a seed. Arbor seeds can be farmed. Yeah. You have over 900 seeds in your Chaos Crew run? Good gracious. Gracious. Which makes more? Natural gas? No, come back. Come back. Power. Natural gas makes 800. Petroleum makes 2K. Wow. Makes 2K? Okay. Baby. Maybe we'll just go with the petroleum generator then. I don't like the sound of that. Now if we put it up here, it'll be nice and cold. I don't have to worry about the heat. Hmm. I'll just have to get the ethanol up here. That's okay. We can get the ethanol up here. I don't mind that. What do you mean? Plant wild tree. Drown all branches with liquid lock. Add a pip. For what? To farm the arbor seeds? Sneaky Hobbit says. Ah, for the seed farm. Sneaky. Sneaky indeed. Oh, Crin's chopping down. Bend down trees. I don't know if you saw the webcam shake, but the whole house shook. Okay, I'm gonna go right there. Yeah, Shoal's inside. He's like, nope, don't want to do it anymore. 1 second, I gotta go get the dog. He opened the door. 1 minute. Okay. Hi. You have to. Oh. Crin's currently chopping down some more trees. And he had Shoal outside on the lead with him. But the problem with that is that Shoal knows how to open up the door. So when the tree fell, he tried to open up the door and come inside, which lets Holdra out free. But she can't be free because Crin's currently trying to chop down some trees. Oh dear. Spawn gas, uninclude oxygen or excavation down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you live in the mountains? No. More of a forest. More of just a forest. Ethanol. sweet, sweet ethanol. The mass of all breathable elements was reduced by 80. See, you guys tell me that you think I'm trying to kill the duplicants, but I have a sneaky feeling that you guys are trying to kill the duplicants. Now the suits would help. Again. Mm-hmm. The drowning kills the branches directly after, causing a new one to spawn, and the cycle repeats. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that would be good for the Pakus as well, too, because then you can just feed the Pakus that, right? This one. Oh, double. Double trouble. No. Shoot. Well, we could go like this and then this. Create me a way to get around it. That would work. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at my spaghetti. No, I wanted that. Oh, shoot. Didn't want this. This. Want to empty that one? There we go. Okay. What is the pipe arrow mod called? Pipe flow overlay. Yes, you can turn it off in-game and outside of game. It's right here at the top. Little check mark. In and out. I have these going the wrong way. No! Gosh darn it. I had that one the wrong way too. Oh no. Flip bridges mod? It's... Oh, what is that? You just like click a button and you can flip the way that it goes? Is that what that does? Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I like the pipe flow overlay because I feel like a big dum-dum. Because I add a million things to the line and then it never works. And then it was working and then I add one thing and it doesn't work. And then I try to like figure out how I can work it better and then it doesn't work. And then, yeah. Okay. I don't have any copper? Well, let's make it out of gold. Okay. I get a pipe splitter. You got the pipe splitter mod and you love it? The pipe splitter. There's some really good tool mods. There really is. It's called Flip Bridges? No, it's mine or St. Amala's? Mine is literally called pipe flow overlay. Sergeant Ismala's is called flip bridges. Unless it's called something else. You found mine? Okay. Okay, I don't want to... Let's not do anything yet. I don't know if this is ready to go. Hi, puppy dog. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Beautiful. Even though it's gonna freeze and become all chunky again. Okay, copper. Not enough copper, so we're gonna make it out of gold. Come on, guys. We got lots of gold. We have the pipes that go all the way in. We do. Stuff is gonna start freezing in the pipes. Let's go. Chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop. Go Theo. Go Stalin. Go Theo. Go Deaver. Go Carl. There we go. There's no power for the filter because there's no power. Oh my god, okay. Power. Manual generator. Really fast. Fastu. Let's go. Let's go. We got another blueprint. Reverse bridges. There you go. Yeah, nothing that really changes the game. I think that's why I've always been kind of hesitant about putting the decor, the back tiles, I love the golden... There we go. There we go. We get some ethanol in there. Easy peasy. And it starts running. Ow. Thank you. Because the back tiles, the golden toilet, they all give morale boosts and stuff. Like, I already used the Twitch integration, which adds a whole bunch of extra things to the game that I don't normally, like, do, right? So... Oh, no more copper. Well, you know what? We have a refinery that we haven't quite used yet. Oh, research complete. True tiles. Yes, true tiles. I loved the real yeah, the true tiles. And the decor pack looks awesome as well, too. The diamond toilet just looks hilarious. I just wish it wouldn't... Yeah. That's just me, though, right? That's just me. Okay. I don't think we actually used a proper input water for this yet. No, we didn't use a proper input water, and we were going to use the ethanol, but ethanol bad. We learned that. Ethanol bad. So we're going to add this, we're going to add this, we're going to deconstruct that. No. And then deconstruct this, and we're going to try and just use some salt water. How about that? The salt water, the pea water. We're going to empty these pipes so that the ethanol doesn't come in. Click. Ah! There we go. The game clicking. That bad boy, that bad boy. This vent can go away now. Thank you very much. I love having a dupe army. I say do it, and they say go. You have made many. He has made many, I know, right? And then if you click on Sergeant Amalis, oh my god, oh, I meant to tell you if I saw you today, Sergeant Amalis. I clicked on your name because I saw on your name on one of the things. I saw your name. Party time, slimy bedroom, or poop explosion. Your guys' choice. I saw one of your mods, the title page. It says, "Help, my rocket got blah 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 with a bug and I can't fix it," mod. That was, it's like the first one. If you click on your name, it's the first one that shows up. And I thought it was the funniest thing. I'm like, that is the best, like little square picture information thingamabob ever. It's the latest one released. It was just the wording, and it's like, it's exact. If it's what you need, it's exactly like it tells you. It's like, do you have this problem? This is what you're looking for. Party time, slimy bedrooms, or poop explosion. You search for Aki and mods? Yeah, I did that too. And then if you search for SGT. Oh, the dupes are throwing a rainbow party. I don't know how to sort this out. Come on, Hulk. Come on. Oh, immediately no power. Come on, Hulk. Where's my Hulk? Current errand. You still need to be faster. Let's go. Chop, chop. Okay, that... No. Still doesn't give us enough of this. That steam is, like, almost there. Oh, the steam's there. Hello, steam. Maybe I should just make its own... Maybe I should just power it itself with its own little ethanol power right here, straight into the metal refinery. How about that? Maybe we should just do that. Because this isn't helping me at all. It was supposed to be... It was supposed to be, like, extra power, but it's not. Damn, you guys are busy making... I know, right? You can click on the username and person, it'll show the actual uploads. Ah. Oh no, I hate this one after the first 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah. I could stay in a different view. We could stay in this view so that you can actually see properly if you'd like. I do have this one that I could use. I think that was the intention. Maybe I just need to move the but I cooled it down right there. Okay, look. Maybe we'll just go like here. We'll go conductive bridge here. We'll go conductive bridge right here. We'll go conductive wire made out of the last little bits of gold that we possibly can. Might have to make some more with the rock crusher. Everyone always gets mad at because they hate the rock crusher. Beautiful. Okay. Let's make it. Let's make it. Make some copper. Errands. Wojo and Aricia. Current errand. Go Wojo. Go Wojo. Go. Go. Go Wojo. Beautiful. See? It's perfect. 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 We didn't actually fill it up. Now where's this getting its power from? It's getting its power from there. Let's not do that then. Actually get its power from here. I guess I didn't need a bridge there, but... Especially handy if the user has their profile set to private. Oh, definitely. It says something like oxygen not included, workshop, users workshop. Yes. Yes. Are we... Oh, output pipe full. Because my output pipe goes nowhere. Don't ask. Don't look. Just don't look. You had lots of mods and I felt like I was killing the game. Carl had like something like 75-ish odd mods at one point. It was crazy. That ethanol's at 60 degrees because it's cooling down. It's actually cooling down. Look at that. Coming out at 61. Not having any issues yet. Because we're cooling it down. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Should be pulling... Yeah, it's pulling up brine now. Good. Pulling up brine now. Oh, pleasant chit-chat even? Look at you guys. Look at you go. Miles O'Brien has 370? I think the biggest mod pack I've seen that works is 230 mods. Good gracious. Just too much. Oh, the Hulk is sleeping. He's exhausted and hungry. And he has slime lung. Well, that's not my fault. Blueprints! Start the prediction for the blueprints. You guys have 2 minutes for your submission period. We have so far gotten black Atmo suit booties, and we have gotten shorty white pants. But that's it. You know what? This is doing fantastic. So we're going to go like this. And we're going to make a whole bunch of steel because we can. Might as well make a steel while we're working. Make all of this into what we need to make it into. Might as well make some tungsten while we're at it. We'll get you guys a going. Awesome. And this is the ethanol that's coming back for our base cooling loop. So we could actually radiant liquid pipe this and just kind of help cool that down a little bit with its last remaining legs of 13 degrees. I'm so close to getting a mod for wallpapers and stuff. Waiting a week to get socks suck. Well, I mean, that's why they're doing the thing that they're doing now, right? You'll be able to get rid of what you don't really care for and all your duplicates, and you'll be able to buy exactly what you want. What do you mean? I just made a whole bunch. Hello? Wallpapers for weeks! True, true. The back walls and the true tiles and the decor packs. I wanna get the ones from Clay, you know? Like, I wanna get the game ones. Come on, game, give me the game ones. Do the game ones. I want you to have the black wallpaper. Heck yeah, I want the black wallpaper too. That stuff looks amazing. There we go. Let's actually put a temp shift plate. You know why? Because we can. Because it doesn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt whatsoever. It's getting a bit hot. It's getting a bit hot in the outpipe. Getting a bit warm in the outpipe, but that's okay. Egg, spawn common element, or spawn duplicate. The Hulk is... Then why isn't the Hulk going to do the things that he needs to do? Hulk, go to bed. Go to bed, Hulk. Go to bed. I tell Hina that all the time. Go to bed. I'm also tempted to make animated... Aki. Maybe you should stop watching my stream and start making anime. See, if you just trade watching my stream with working on animated backgrounds. Can you make like a space one, like with planets and stuff? Hi, Afamau fan. How's it going? Oh, jeez. One of the chickens is getting attacked outside. That was literally your first idea? Stars and moon and stuff? Heck yeah! Yeah, stop watching, go work. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Afama, look at you! Straight into the base. Look at you. You get to take Leofar's spot because I totally didn't kill Leofar. But he is no longer with us. We're gonna get this new blueprint here. Which is... I already have that one. It was drywall. It was drywall. That's better. It's okay. It's drywall. It's a drywall I have, but it's still a drywall. No, Leofar, you're not dead. No. Totally not dead. No, you don't get this bed. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he hasn't taken a bed yet. Okay. You had a close encounter with some snow. I am no longer rich. Sad days. Oh, 6.3k go to Priest. Priest has points to bet on Hades tonight. Oh, baby. You got a lot of points and stuff? Heck yeah. Yeah, Leofar, you did die. I'm sorry. You had an accident in the pocket dimension. The pocket dimension needs a sacrifice. Can't sleep straight because Willow gives me anxiety. The pocket dimension demands a sacrifice every single time. It's just, it is what it is. Leo was on the yellow team. So no Afamau. You spell your name properly. APH. There we go. You are on the yellow team, Afamau. You get to take Leo's spot. They're so dumb. All the chickens run away and the guinea goes, ah!
Now that all the plants are fallen down,
Yeah.
I'll let 15 eggs.
That they haven't been sitting on.
Old. Probably. One of the old
Where
ones.
were they?
Along the other wall of
Oh,
on the
good lord.
outside. Past-
By the tree?
No. Along the wall.
I hadn't seen it. Cool. Okay. Suits would have saved you? Yeah, probably. 15 eggs, that's an omelet. That's what Priest says. That's an omelet.
Probably.
Yeah, they're unedible at this point. Oh, waiting rad bolts. Enabled by automation grid. Excellent. 51 a cycle. That royal one gave us that extra boost, so we get 51 a cycle. I was at 48 a cycle before, and now I get 50 a cycle, which means it shoots every single day. Yee! Awesome. Okay. Okay. Ice. We have power. Look at this. Look at it go. We have so much power. We have we need copper. We're slowly making copper. That's fine. What do you mean no power? Oh, it's because we need the power. We need some ventilation. We might need it insulated because it's a bit cold up here. I also don't need it to be an emergency, but all right. Where's I'm zoomed in too far. My oxygen's coming. Right, it's coming here. It's going there. You know what? Let's just make it go here then. Through? Not through. Oh, if I expand this, then it's gonna mess that up. If I expand that, that'll mess it up. You know, if you guys didn't put so many farts in the base, then it wouldn't be an issue. Oh, wrong button. B. Ugh, the save. I said it. I said it. Okay. Base farts help cook our food. Yeah, but we have this now. Look at this bad boy. Look at him run. Oh yeah, we're sucking every itty bitty little bit in here. Everything we could possibly take. Next dormancy in 6.9 cycles. We have let it run the entire time. We are at almost 500 kilograms per tile. Oh yeah. That's like 3,000 kilograms. Okay. 15 eggs, that's the omelet. Leo. Yes, Leo. Sorry, I was napping, Leo. It was no accident. It was an accident. You don't need tubes in the space. They're so damp. This is true. They could use some poles. I tend to avoid the poles now. I don't even have long commutes. No long commutes here. Base farts help cook our food. It's a safe and renewable source of energy. Something's wrong with the hydro infinite storage? Is there? What's wrong? What's wrong with the hydrogen infinite storage? I don't have a hydrogen infinite storage. This wasn't supposed to be an infinite storage. This was supposed to be where I pumped all the helium, but I couldn't put helium in the filter because there's no helium in the filter because it's not used in the game anymore. And I couldn't use a not gate because there's no helium to choose. So anything that's not helium, I couldn't choose that either in the not gate. So we just pumped everything that I possibly could, and some of it was the helium, and then the helium actually, see, it's right there. So I pumped as much as I possibly could to get like whatever helium I could grab, and so the helium that I could grab is in there. That was the point of that. I just needed to put the helium somewhere. I have so much carbon dioxide. And I need to make sure that this, yeah, before you guys break it, is gas element sensor. Gas elements, no, automation, not automation, not automation. Gas pipe element sensor. Why? Oh. 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 I hit it on the ladder. I can't put it on the ladder. I put it under. Can they reach if it's under? Or do we just put it off to the side of the ladder? Man, it's not going to look as pretty. We'll put one here. Put one here. Man. Gas pipe element sensor with the gas vent and a NOT gate. Darn. Darn. Gosh darn. Good gracious golly gee willikers darn. Okay, why not make a long path for the gas to travel and then trap the helium part and the said part in the trapped pipe? Ooh, that's thinking outside the box there, Renja. And then we could even empty the pipes, and then it'll be in a nice little container for us to bring into space and open. Heck yeah. No, oh, that's the wrong one. We want it to go here. We don't want it to go here. Surprise! Gold Rain or Carcer's Curse. And if you've forgotten what Carcer's Curse is, that is when they throw up and they throw up goop and poop fish. Surprise! Cold Rain. Yeah, a nice little container to bring interspace to green bedrooms. You're funny. You're funny. Oh, we got all of the... Yes, we got it all about... Oh no! Paku everywhere. The poor little dupes. Their sleep's interrupted. They're stepping in goop. The little random, like, little pockets of goop everywhere as well, too, just slows the dupes down. Which means that the Hulk is even slower than he usually is. Where's all the fish? Oh my god, they're in there again. Will this work? Come here. Come here. No, okay. Fish everywhere. Pink goop oh, more fish here. Okay. Okay. Pink goop where is in the Hulk? Yep, the Hulk. Of course. Oh, nice. Goop inside of the treadmill room where the Hulk gets all angry and can't run as fast. That makes all the sense. Nice. A piece of goop blocking my actual vent. That also makes all the sense. This is like Cult of the Lamb, where you guys vote and then they poop and pee everywhere. Oh, look at the fish! Oh, the poor fish. Oh, poor little man. Oh, right there. Right here. Right there. Oh. Oh, more fish up here. Oh, these poor fish. Literal fish out of water. Okay, how are we doing on this? Are we not making any more? Have I put too many jobs? You guys don't know what to make anymore? Okay. Is the gym not helping the Hulk? No, he is. He was anemic for so long. He was at 0. What's he at now? No, Hulk, not the generator. I don't care about the generator. His athletics is now 1. Good job, Hulk. Yep. Yeah, the Hulk is now at 1. It's great. It's fantastic. Aaron. Wojo, let's go, Wojo. Go, go, Wojo, go, go. Go, go, Wojo, go, go. I can see why you would have multiple of them in a steam room, because this actually does take quite a while. The kilns are awesome because you can use the auto sweepers. Like, as long as you just keep the materials in a storage bin next to it and then use the auto sweepers, you can just set it to build some and the auto sweepers will do their thing. It's awesome. But this, having a dupe sit here the entire time, you know, staring at it, I like how they're checking it. They're like, are you done yet? No. Okay. Are you done yet? No. Okay. How about now? No? Okay. Like, and then they turn it back on. They're like, okay, is it coming out? No. Okay. Is it? No? Okay. If you give him the first science trait, he gains additional intelligence, and intelligence increases XP gain. You are correct, Sergeant Amalis, but he has -3 science. So I'd need to give him more than just 1. Right? I'd have to give him 3. I think he's the one with slime lung as well, too. Yep, he's the one with slime lung. No, sorry, it's brainless with the slime lung. Anything helps? Did she notice what his trait makes him do? Yes! Yes, his Hulk smash, and then he, like, breaks something. It's like a little 1-second Banshee effect. It's really mean. It's okay, I already called him mean. Mean, mean, mean. Oh, we need 1 more day of that science. Isn't this the goop? Yes, but it's a low priority. Okay. We got the crude oil out of the pipes already, which is awesome. Is there any crude oil packet on its way to the ethanol? There is not, which means we can get rid of this. Oh, yeah. And we can get rid of this. And we can get rid of these. Is the ethanol freezing? Yes, it is, isn't it? Oh, it is, isn't it? But I was worried about putting the smart battery. I guess if they use it more, then it won't be too big of a deal. Maybe we should insulate these pipes, though. Just for good measure. Pee everywhere. Pee everywhere. Yeah, too much liquid now. Very nice. Okay. Watching as he slowly smashes the wheel and people repair it as he runs and smashes. Yeah, every single time. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? I need him to run. So at least he's only smashing a hamster wheel made out of copper. I have 162 tons of it. We should be okay, right? Fine. Oh yeah. We're in business. What do you mean no power? Oh, right. We're still waiting for a little bit more copper, and then we're good. Then you guys can build the rest of this, and we can unattach these. Boop. Look at them put on their suits. Look at them go. You did one thing and then you came back. Why did he do one thing and then come back? Is that the only amount of air / power that they have in the suit? Weird. Someone's gonna get stuck up here. Bet you anything. Someone's gonna get stuck up here. There's gonna be no Atmo suit to put on. You guys broke because I had carbon dioxide in there to begin with. Make the Hulk be your sleepy... Tio. Don't you need, like, 6 dupes or something like that? I mean, he has all the HP. He has all the HP and he has all the strength. Which I guess doesn't really mean much when he can't go anywhere. One must imagine the Hulk happy. You've been watching as he slowly smashes the wheel and people repair it? Yeah. I just imagine. I'm just, like, seeing someone get themselves stuck up here. Give the Hulk the XP trait? What do you mean? I don't know how you need that sleep all the time. The buff sometimes is better than waste material and not having the buff. You need... Sometimes is better than wasting material and not having the buff. Wasting what material? Oh, you mean because we're repairing the wheel. It's okay. Okay, we're waiting for... He smashes it and does 20 kilograms. Oh, that's 20 kilograms. Not even like a little bit. Like 10% every single day. I mean, I could take him off of it as well, too. It doesn't have to be the Hulk. I can make everyone but the Hulk go on this. He smashes everything, though, right? He smashes anything. Construction down, spawn gas, or polluted water flood. I'm pretty sure he smashes anything. Like, any station that he's working at. Right. If he gets a science skill, he gets +2, only having -10. Straight to the tank. Mm-hmm. Straight to the tank. Right to jail. Yeah, the science gives him learn everything slower. Yeah, it's just not. Yeah, you're right. Because then he doesn't smash something that has to be repaired afterwards. She doesn't trust us. No, absolutely not. I logged into Ukulele website and they have a rewards page. It has a free 6 package with stuff like, yep. And yes, I've already done that, Tony. You can do it once. The first time you attach your Steam account with your... Of course it's farts. Of course it's farts! The first time you attach your Clay account with your Steam account, you get the 6 crates to open. You get the special puffed Atmo suit. The 6 crates are guaranteed to have a luxury bed. Oof, I'm running out of water. The puff suit was a login was it a login reward? I thought you had to have it connected. Oh, that's why I have so much carbon dioxide issues. Oh gosh. That was not the button. I didn't know that it was random. Yeah, it is random. The crates are random. Basically, it just gives you like a big bump of uh, blueprints. Instead of waiting your 3 days for blueprints every time, just gives you a nice big bump of them. Okay, why do I have like... Is it because it's dripping down? God, that's annoying. I have my good gas actually escaping now. Finally. Gotta make a liquid lock. The only way I can think of doing it is by putting this stuff. Oh, does it not go in a bottle? Wait. Does it not go in a bottle? Yeah, it goes in a bottle. And it immediately becomes a liquid again. That's fine. That's fine, because I'm going to make you into a liquid again. Oh, and then it just becomes a gas. Oh gosh darn it. What would be a good super coolant? Get really cold? Super coolant? Goop? Super coolant. Freezing point is minus 271, and it's only 30 degrees. No, it's 27 degrees. 30 degrees right here because of the... yeah, okay. Let's do this right here. Okay. Okay, sorry. Doesn't trust us anymore. No, I absolutely do not. The path suit was a login reward. I didn't know it was at random. It gives you a set amount for each type, so you are guaranteed one fancy bed skin. Yes, you're guaranteed. I got the ship. Which one did you get, Tony? I love how he had to put on a suit to walk one step forward to drop the super coolant right there. Carl, open the... Beautiful. Beautiful. What a lovely liquid lock. Thank you. Thank you, Arisia. And the dupe army comes! Doo -doo -doo -doo. Excellent. Now we'll start keeping all this lovely air inside. Push the carbon dioxide down. I'll deal with that anyway. This requires emptying. Go, go, afmafau. Afmafmau. Yeah, Theo. Punch it. Let's punch it up. Okay. Larva eggs. Ooh. We can put these guys in here. It's probably my warmest area. We could also put them... We can put another one. There's only one. Actually, okay. Okay. Move this larva egg over here. And then... So that one. Okay. We just need to, we need to ranch it. That's what we need. Have to ranch. You make it sound like slowly venting your base to space has been a problem. It has not been a problem. It's been the problem that I want to happen this entire time. Except the carbon dioxide is now just like making its a giant like cap of carbon dioxide on top of the base. It's like, no. I want that to stop now, please. That would be nice. Thank you. Did you tame the slicksters? No. I think it hatched and maybe got groomed once, but then died. Because it was not warm in that room. So I might have to put like some doors and like a hatch I'm not quite sure what to do. I'm not quite sure what to do. There we go. All this stuff can be vented out into space, and this stuff will stay nice and cold, and then the carbon dioxide will get pushed down, hopefully. See them running around in suits? They're not in suits. Well, those guys, yes, these guys are in suits. You were right, yes. The yellow suits and the push suits. I like how the guys... Oh, wait, is Stalin still in a suit because we finally put him in a suit and then took him out? Maybe that's what did it. Oh, I could have looked at Theo, too. Mura, Gecko, or Bees. Bottomless. Sergeant Amala. Stalin. Follow cam. His suit finally came off. Okay, so putting him in a suit and then taking it off made the visual bug go away. There you go. Stalin's visual bug is now fixed. Yeah. Stalin's visual bug is fixed. Where's the egg? Where'd the slickster egg go? Oh no! We ate it! I forgot! No! I forgot that I was cracking them all. That's probably what happened. I thought maybe it just hatched in here and died, but no. We put it in here, then a dupe took it, cracked it, and... Of course, like... One day we'll get a slickster. Oh, we got heat damage here. It is too hot. Okay, let's calm down then. I was wondering how long I could do this before it would say no more. Okay, let's just relax a little bit. Let's just cool down. Nice. All of the fish flopped into one room.
Hello there.
Hello. Slicksters are OP. I don't get why you don't like them. Maybe because I never really got into ranching properly until I started like doing the Drecos properly, and then I'm really interested in puffs. I would love to like do some puffs. Banshee Whale, Slime Touch, or Poison Duplicants. Yeah, I think, like to try actually ranching puffs properly and doing the things. I think that'll be fun. You've been trying otherwise, you choose violence. But yeah, like being forced to do the puffs for the automatic mushroom farm for the potato makes me think of maybe doing my own automated mushroom farm with a puffed farm. I think that's cool. Puffs are easy. I have them on top of your fish farm that's on top that is on polluted water. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. All of your duplicates are releasing their urge to scream. I like how they suck the air. I watched someone disturbed by the wailing. I watched someone, they were trying to build something and they had a whole bunch of hydrogen up here and they had a dupe come up the ladder and scream right here and suck all the hydrogen down. It was so funny. Now these dupes have pulled all the carbon dioxide down as well. Nice. Okay. All right. I need to pee quickly. So, give me a minute. I'm going to pause and I'm going to put my mouse right here just in case. And I'll be right back. Huldra stole my shoes. I couldn't find the shoes. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. No trust on the votes. No trust on the votes. Look at all those chickens. Exactly. Priest named one of them Priest. Kina named one Canoodle. And Grill named one of them Hen Solo. And then our guinea fowls are Pride Claw, Toes, and Kara. Hey, look, it's finally melting. Nice. Duplicate skill. I haven't done this in a while. You get B in mechatronics. You know what? Let's just get you into the rocket pilotry. Why not? Wojo, you don't need to do anything else. You're fine. Unless you want some strength. We'll make you strong. Afmao, you also want to be a mechatronics engineer. Brainless, we'll give you some digging. Stream elements, you can also dig. And then I guess also be mechatronics. Priest, you're our decorator exosuit wearing, carrying super genius. There we go. Gluttonous King Renja. You wants to ranch critters. Well, let me tell you. Carell, we'll give him a little bit more strength. He's our demolitioner, our pyrotechnics. We'll give him a couple skills into digging as well. Bees. Demolition, grilling, mechatronics. Yeah, you're fine. Deaver. Crop tending, critter ranching, decorator, and carrier. You guys are pretty good. Gecko. We'll give you some strength as well. Look at all this morale. Look at all this morale. It's not polluted, right? Hen Solo? It is. It's not polluted. What's not polluted? My Hydra? My Hydra is not polluted. The Hulk is the doctor. Let's give him cooking, because then he won't have to run around. That's awesome. And then we'll give him more strength and more carrying. Perfect. Theo is perfect. Okay. Priorities. Food. Cooking. Cooking. Bees. Gluttonous King Renja. The Hulk. You can cook. Aricia is also a helpful cooker. Farming and ranching. Oh, look at this. Some ranchers. Ranchers and doctoring. Building, supplying, storing, tidying, operating. Eurecia, you don't need to ranch. You're fine. You can be on a there we go. Because you can cook, you can operate. You're great. Stream elements. Yeah. Hulk, don't attack Hulk. You don't need to attack anything. You don't need to run around. There we go. You can doctor if you want. You can tidy if you want. We mostly want you cooking. Spawn liquid, bee infestation, or construction up. I have a great hunch. I have a fantastic hunch that I think I know what you guys are going to do. I have a hunch. So the Hulk is going to operate on people, and what does the Hulk do while operating? Hulk smash. Is the Hydra polluted? No, the Hydra's not polluted. No, the natural gas is just like right next to it. Pretty sure if I open those doors, all that built up oxygen will just like push all that natural gas somewhere else. It'll just go whoosh. Where's the artist? All of Priest's team are the artists. Dupes have had the construction up. Look at you. Yeah, yellow's the cook, yellow's the doctor. Well, I guess green now too. The science and the ranchers have one of each, but it's like all of the yellow team were like the doctors, the cooks, the like specific job type people, and all of the green people were like the tidiers, the operators, the runs arounds, the gophers, the suppliers. It actually worked out pretty great. Oh, we want the enclosed one. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? If we're gonna build something, we're gonna build this one. Star map location sensor? What the heck is that? Have I never seen that before? See, you're nice. You are nice. Construction up? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I have 118 tons of plastic. Who is this we? Yumi and Gecko. Leo did not... Well, Leo's not on any team anymore because he kind of died, so... I don't blame him. Oh, it's a vacuum. Now we're on dormancy for 52 cycles. 52 cycles of dormancy. You need to stop that. Oh my god. He did it again. He did it again. I just took the filter away because we didn't need the filter. Ugh, first it was crude oil in here, and now it's water. At least the vent isn't overpressurizing. Should've just covered it. Should've just covered it. Oh, and it's in here too. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Fine. It's fine. It's because this keeps breaking because it's too cold. Put it next to the refinery. This is a very cold area. We have used up all of the water. Used up all of the water for the spoam. Oh, no, we have water. It's just that it's extremely cold and frozen. That's what's the problem. Actually, we can do that. Can I see your Steam setup, Geyser? What? Maybe Willow intentionally killed me because I've been sleeping in stream in hopes to summon me. No, the only way to do that would be to get the dogs to start howling. What do you want to see? I'm confused what you want to see. Just like my steam engine? My cooling loop? How do I make heat in this room? Just like a little bit. I just need a little bit of heat in this room. Geyser, the steam guy. I don't have a steam geyser. I don't have a steam. I have one steam engine and it's attached to my cooling loop. I'm gonna build one and I want to do it the easy. I don't have a steam geyser. I have a natural gas geyser and I literally just pump everything out of it as immediately as possible with a cooling loop behind it, so that it's not like ridiculously hot. No worries. I have a cool slush salt geyser where I honestly just let it like plop down, and then I used to use this to cool the base, but you know, what do you do in the 50 cycles that it's not actually erupting, right? I was pumping it around the base and like making the base cool and kind of dropping off some of that coldness so that it would not be freezing cold before hitting here. But now we have a problem with that. I need to warm it up a little bit. But that's really the only things I've tamed so far. Is I just got the cool salt slush geyser, we got the natural gas, and that's it. I have this bad boy that I haven't done anything with yet. Which I probably should, just to make sure that we're getting enough water. Soon we tame something. But I tamed this. Look, it's beautiful. And no, Leofar, that was our water source.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, and you know what? I'm so dumb. We can start pumping this brine. Oh, I'm dumb. We can... The intention was to suck up... Oh, maybe we should start doing that. Maybe we should start doing that. Maybe we should start pumping the brine down. Oh, gosh.
Are you winning, son?
Instead of going straight into the desalinator, we should pump the brine into the infinite storage. And then it will become a generalized temperature for the desalinator. It's probably a better plan. We're gonna change how this works now then. Because this is a problem breaking all the time. I mean, Priest, why tame Steam? Because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, basically. Natural gas taming is so easy. It is easy. Hi, Willow. How's you doing? Also, it seems... I heard it. Did you not hear it? I heard it. Need to tame a gold volcano? Every time I seem to tame, like, a metal volcano, it looks like the jankiest thing ever. And I've never quite done it properly. Never mind, your stream is behind by a lot from me. Oh, okay. Give it a quick refresh. I disable the building. Oh, I didn't need it to be radiant, but okay. It's radiant. Awesome. We'll start getting that in there. This desalinator needs to come somewhere else. Needs to be somewhere else. Hopefully not far. Actually, you know what? We could put it right here. Put it right here. All these spaghetti pipes, you guys are gonna, like... You guys are gonna have a heart attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spicy food surprise or spice food. Spicy flood surprise or spice flood. Oof. You can read that yourself. I know what you're gonna go for, though. Of course you're gonna go for it. Why wouldn't you go for it? It would be silly if you didn't, right? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's a flood, too. It's not even a little bit. Spawn liquid is little. Liquid flood is a lot. Scared. Okay. Alright, seems to be like 5 seconds behind, but it's better than 20 seconds that it was before. Excellent. Do you have low latency mode on? Always. Oxalite! Oh, what was that? Surprise! Oh, you guys are the best. Oh, you're the best. Yes. I like... Wait. Oh, Wojo asked that. I thought TSGPL _ asked that, and then he answered himself. No, you should pick it. What do you mean? Don't you want to be the best? The best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. I think. I don't know if that's the words or not. If it's not, I'm sorry, but... Oh, shoot. Can we flip this? Oh, we can. Oh, we need to flip this. Don't look. This is gonna be so bad, okay?
I don't trust this kid any further than I can throw him.
Of course, now it doesn't. Getting intensify. Yes. When will you reorganize the base? You said at the start of the run that it will only be temporary. I'll be mostly lurking today. No worries. Well, we got 45 minutes left. TSGPL _ 45 minutes, and then I take a break for dinner, and then we play Hades. It's always temperature and ends up staying there. It's a. I keep reading temp as temperature. It's always temporary, and well, okay. So I'd love to rearrange the bedrooms because our bedrooms right now are very silly. So I'd love to rearrange the bedrooms, and maybe we'll build them closer up or something. And we have no recreation room. So, like, we can maybe move the phone over here. Like, make an actual recreation room. We can... Once I finish up all the science stuff, there's no point in having a science room. Just build a new base and destroy the old one as you go? I could. So if I was to start this game, in your professional opinion, what would be a good way to spend the first hour? Crin says cry. The way I started is bathrooms, bedrooms, eating room. You stick down science and start researching. Bedrooms, bathroom, reading room, eating room, not reading room. Bedrooms, bathroom, eating. Then you make a farm. You just slowly like start like supplying the duplicants with their needs. They need food, so then you do food. They need oxygen, then you start building oxygen. They need you know, they need to expand, so you expand. Build and destroy and Ozzy go. That's what most do. I tend not to. Maybe most, but not me, as I don't have space on the map, so usually I switch one room at a time, but that's harder to do. Yeah. Well, it's hard. It's hard when you don't, it's hard when you... I want to create space in between the rooms, so it's like, you got to get rid of some stuff to be able to create some space in between the rooms, really. Like, and this is a nonsense room. This is a nonsense room. So if I got rid of this, I could actually expand me. No, I can't really expand down because my science room is pretty much stuck there until I'm done with it. But I can make the bedrooms a little bit nicer over here, kind of thing. Make the shower over here. Make the nature reserve nicer. It's so ugly. I always build stuff close together and can't change anything. I need to stop doing that. It's in my brain too, and I'm just like, stop doing that. Stop doing that. You know not to do that, and I still do. All right, you being built. I don't understand. Oh, this one. If you want to watch a video, if you've never played before and you want to watch a video, I do have a video on YouTube. I can link you. It's the first, I think I did the first 10 cycles, and then I did the next 20 cycles, and they're like 8-minute long videos. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. It's not definitely the way to do it, but it is a way to do it. Step 1, oxygen. Step 2, run out of oxygen. Step 3, restart, basically. You have a base layout that you love, and I fit the room that I want in there, so I don't have problems to remove floors. Just need to switch 2 rooms. Ah, yeah. Well, are you one of those people that does they do 4, and then they do the 2, and then they do the 4, and then they do the 2, and everything is either 64 or 96, one on either side. All this side is 96, and all this side is 64, and everything is nice and square and pretty. We tried doing that in the potato, and it didn't work. Did not work in the potato. You invented it? What did you invent? It didn't even get to 64 because, well, he built at 64 and then he put doors on either side, so every room was 60. It was just, it was not, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. We got it. We got it in the end. Got it. That's in. And then... Oh, no, that's the out! No, that's the out! Oh, shoot. That's the out. It's the wrong one. The in is this one. The out is that one. Holdra, stop, please. Okay. Keep the 3... Okay, you invented it. To keep the 2 tile from 2 layers of room. That's not right. Yeah, I figured it out. We're good. Whew. We got there. You invented the 4 tile... 4 tile... 2 tile, 4 tile? I kind of like the look of 5 tile rooms. They're just so annoying to make. But because if you put anything higher, then you're screwed. We do this. And we do this, and then that'll be the in, and this'll be the out. Polymorph, Brainless Society, Hipsplosion, or the Tree of Inconvenience. I should try the 242. Never looked much into base layouts and stuff. Oh, 2442. There you go. Tio swears by leaving a 2 square. Essentially, it would be a like a. What's the word am I looking for? One is so specific. Yes, very specific. It was Stalin error twice as well, too. Not a catwalk, but like an industrial room so that you can run your pipes through it. You can run all of your ventilation through it. You're not stuck like trying to do... Frickin' tree. Again with the tree. At least it, like, eliminates some of the carbon dioxide, right? It just kind of... Right? You need more wood? I should start making ethanol. That's what I should start doing. I have so much lumber. It is meant to be... Well, it is inconvenient, let me tell you. I think Aki needs to make it more evil. I think it needs to... They said that I play it on too fast, right? So it's based on in-game time, not outside game time. So the fact that I play it on fast means that the second branch spawns immediately. And I said it needs to have like a variable... Well, and he said it did, but I play on fast, so it doesn't really matter. But like, apparently there is a variable. But since I play on a super duper, then I'm never caught by the variable. It's basically instant. Did it break our insulation the first time? It did. It did. It broke our... It almost broke the Hydra. It broke the super coolant. It was a gong show. And you guys just want to cause more chaos. We still have this hot stuff to deal with, and I don't know how to deal with it. I really don't. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, not like a catwalk, but like an industrial 2-floor... walkway so that you can have all of your pipes and all of your ventilations, you can have your filters and your bridges, and you're not like crammed in for space, so that you can have everything like nicely laid out. Just put hot stuff in the water you want to melt. Just put the hot stuff in the water you want to melt. That doesn't make any sense. It's liquid. How am I supposed to pick it up? Aki has never encountered a non-pausing super duper fast forward streamer before, but now she'll make your life difficult. Polymorph yellow team should be a vote. Polymorph any dupe wearing yellow undies, and polymorph any dupe that isn't wearing yellow undies. We just gotta move you, okay? We just... Oh my god, there's so much here. It's minus 39. You know what? Do you need to cool down? We'll just cool you down in here. Where else needs to cool down? Does something else need to go? That area probably needs to cool down a little bit. So... this ice can be moved into here. There you go, 20 tons of ice. Bam! We'll cool you down. Okay. If streamer equals Willow Rainy, wait 200. How's the desalinator going? It's a good question. I don't think it's up and running just yet. We're waiting for me to connect it. We're waiting for... I don't know. Connect the pipe, not the vent. Oh, connect the pipe, not the... Oh my god. Shh. Oh, that's gonna ruin everything, isn't it? There we go. Beautiful. Is that brine I see in the water tank? It's because it's frozen. When it freezes, it turns to brine. Is that what it is? What is happening? Ice, 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 slime. Ice, ice, snow. Ice, ice, ice. Liquid pump. Came out of the filter. What do you mean it came out of the filter? This is only supposed to allow water. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Oh. How do I get it out? We're gonna be cheesy. Okay, we're gonna be cheesy. You know what? Sayonara brine. Son of a... Thank you for spotting that. I just thought it was like a discoloration because it was cold. Eliminated. You got this, Gecko. You got this, Gecko. You got it, Gecko. Okay. Fine, take a break. You got this, Stalin. Trapped, trapped, trapped. Who's trapped? Who's trapped? No one's trapped. Who's trapped? I don't know. Dying now. No one's dying. Stalin just couldn't breathe. Make it go away. Make it go away. Okay. How about, okay, we build this, and then we build this thing, and then so much ice. So much ice. Okay, it's too cold in that area, alright? It's too cold. We wanted to cool it down, and we cooled it down, so let's add all the liquefiables that you can possibly grab as a sweep only, just in case. And then we sweep up all this nonsense. It's too cold. How? How? Wait, why? How? How? Because it's too cold? How did that happen? Is that leftovers from before? I think it's leftovers from before. Or it's polluted ice or something. Oh gosh. Okay, my eyes. I read wrong. I feel stupid now. Who's trapped? Don't know. Dying now. Look at alerts. Not trapped. I'm watching you on 160. Not trapped. Willow needs to fix this. No one's dying. No one was dying. No one was dying. No one's dying. The filter on top isn't working as dropping pea water. Is it? Because I thought it was dropping the brine. I'm so confused. Fart, excavation down, or pea infestation?
Been there. Fuck.
I don't see it dropping pea water. Yeah, bees comes in to vote for bees. I like it. Bees comes in to vote for bees. I'm so confused. Weren't they? Yeah. Faster. Faster. No, don't pick up that stuff. I said sweep only stuff. Didn't I say sweep only? A rain of betas. Immediately dead because it's cold. No, they like the cold. Immediately dead because they poked themselves at a dupe. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not putting ice in here ever again. Come on, dupes. You got this. It is entirely too cold. Dead bees. Immediately dead bees. Bees just wanted to vote in bees so that he'd kill them all. And now they're dead. How's the liquid mixer or liquid storage going? I was on the phone and missed the plumbing troubleshooting. It's going just fine. I'm moving the ice out though because my intention of cooling down each little pod has resulted in a little bit more problems than solutions. It's too cold. It's much too cold, so we're moving the ice out. Because it keeps freezing into chunks and then blocking my flow and... Wait, you put ice in the other water... Well, I always put a storage bin, so that way if I dig up any ice, then it just kind of puts it in the storage bin in its related liquid. So it can slowly... So it can kind of, like, be cold and that way it doesn't just, like, melt all over the base kind of thing. So like this has brine ice, this one has polluted ice, this one's supposed to have like snow and ice and all that nonsense, and it just keeps it a little cooler. I did have polluted ice, yeah. But it's caused a little bit more problems than I'd like. These ones aren't so bad. These ones are the worst because it's because it's water, and water keeps freezing, gosh darn it. Go, Dupes, go. See, look at the Hulk. The Hulk is doing great. He's doing much better now. Look at him. He's fast as... Where are you going? Where is he going? Where... I don't know where he went with that. Oh, look, Burpaku. Because that's what I need. A lot of stink lines coming out of your brine tank. Yeah, they're not supposed to. A little bit, like, the smallest amount of polluted oxygen, it'll slowly off-gas. At least it sits on top, right? So it's not really being bothered by my tank. I'm on a wrong floor. Your floor. You're wrong floor. Exactly. He's so fast we can't even see him anymore. Hulk fast. Speedy. Okay, this is better. And then we put all the ice in here. It can slowly melt. In here. It can slowly melt in here. It's fine. It's perfect. Drip, 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 drip. Drip, drip, drip. Drip, 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 drip. No, you're wrong floor. Might be left over from the time we cleaned up. What might be left over? Uno reverse. Heck yeah. It's always my go-to. Okay. Area complete. Perfect. Now we need to build rockets. Rocket platform. And I was told you should build rocket platforms in space. Something about like, I counted last time. It was something like 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? How about that? 15? 15 high for the heat? Oh, it does not need to be an emergency, Dupes. It's just fine. Don't you worry. No, no. No, no. We played that live multiplayer before computer. Which one? Uno? Uno is fantastic. It's the tile under it. Yes. I was guessing. I honestly couldn't remember how many. Oh, it's 8 tile under it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Beautiful. And the ladders over here, which means that the heat shouldn't reach the ladders. The plastic ladders that will get slowly destroyed by all of the meteors. Oh, wait, I don't think I have meteors on this planet. No unusual features. Ooh, we have minor volcanoes and volcanoes. We have a cool steam vent and a cool slush geyser. And we have a cool salt slush geyser and a natural gas geyser. Okay, we found half of those. No meteor showers forecasted. We don't have meteor showers on this? On the default planet, you don't have meteor showers? Oh. I didn't know that. You never played Uno, Aki? Do you have Tabletop Simulator? Because we can rectify that right now. Volcano taming incoming. You want to watch me pause the game for 3 hours again, Tio? Because that's what happened last time. There we go. No more ice. I'm a mute, so it's difficult to play board games. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Semi-mute, getting better. Still hard. We have... Uno... You don't really need to talk to play Uno. Because if you reverse, then it's just the automatic... it's the previous person. And if you, like, plus 4... Like, it's all very procedural. You could definitely play card games without having to talk. Unless, like, we're playing something like Go Fish, right? I think you could definitely play a silent game of Uno. All this uranium from all these betas that gave their life. Poor bees. Look at you go, Hulk. What's he doing? How's he at? Athletics is 2! 2! A whole 2! You know the game where you need to yell Uno at one card? On Tabletop Simulator, there's a button to push on the board, and you have to just remember to push the button, and that Uno's it for you. You don't have to say it. Where you start to hate people because they make you draw and draw and draw and draw. She's trying to set me up. The Hulk's a 2! Yeah. She just wants an easy win. No, in the Tabletop Simulator version, it's yeah, it's you guys are funny. Ah, you're very funny. This comes up. Make it go. Well, I've removed it completely, really. Got it. If we get water, it's just gonna have to sit there for a while until we deal with all of this brine. All of this brine. It's pretty good oxygen generation for the longest time. I haven't even tapped into, like, any of the other waters that we have. We could start making ethanol as well for power. I don't know how to make ethanol. I have no idea. Is it a distiller? Is it a distiller? Copper. Nuclear waste disposal accident, spawn metal, or poop explosion. Oh, look, this is the other one. Oh, I didn't even see that one. There's the artifact. There's the petrified fossil. Deal with all this, Brian. Yep. You guys are terrible. Can I see your bedroom? That's creepy, priest. In game. Good save. Good save. Oh, look, stream elements earned a skill. I hate all of you. What is this? Look at you. It's hot. It's hot. This killed my base once. Do you remember when you guys spawned this in and killed my base? You just straight up murdered it. Are these dying? They look very upset. Or are they just stuck in the spawn? Do we have steam here? Yep. No. Polluted oxygen. We have ethanol. How do we have gas ethanol? What turned into ethanol? Or did my little bubbles, my little bottles evaporate because it was hot? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? But no! Why? We just poured a bunch of hot stuff in there, and then Sergeant Damalis is like, oh oh hey, let me just pick up some polluted dirt that's in the really, really hot water and like walk through a whole bunch of nuclear waste. Like, let's just radiate myself constantly. What were you thinking? No one goes down there. Does the big poker shell drop an egg? No, he doesn't, unfortunately. Gonna have some Hulk Paku now? Yep. Just imagine the Paku happy as they cook and waste, yeah. Yeah, and this could have been the yellow bedroom. Where's Brainless? No, it was Sergeant Amala, right? Sergeant Amala, where are you? I know, I do this and other people are like, you can just do the other thing. Absorbed 10 rads. That's not too terrible, right? He's okay. He's not glowing yet. I don't know how much is, like, I don't know the threshold. I moused over and it didn't say anything. It just said, duplicants accumulate rads in areas where radiation will recover using the toilet. That's it. But he should immediately pee it out. Yeah, it's gone now. He handled it like we do. Put a door. Be like, no, stop that. Lock the door. Just pretend it doesn't exist and block. Yeah, 100%. 100 plus and then 400 plus. Oh, okay. Because they can pee out 100 a day, right? They can pee 100 a day? Oh, pooflets! Can't really have any polluted air anywhere. Not really. You can stay in there. Is difficult based on the hardest is 10 a day. Oh. What do you mean by difficult based? What kind of... Ooh, right, we have ethanol! I totally forgot about that. We have ethanol. But I'm pretty sure we need to research it. And to actually make databanks, we have to be in orbit, right? Like, we need to be on a rocket in orbit. We can't just make databanks, like, in space at the top of our asteroid, right? Petroleum. Dupes have a reduction of rad if you're playing on normal, while in the hardest it's only when they pee. Oh, I see. Well, I am on survival. I'm not on no sweat this time. Oh, I totally need to. I don't even have the space for a module. Oh, dear. Okay, so I need carbon dioxide. Normal is survival, easy is no sweat. Well, okay, so what's hard then? Because you're saying the hardest is 10 day. So what's hardest? Okay, we'll go with carbon dioxide. And then we'll do solo spacefarer module. I don't know if I can build more than that, right? If I can build this and then a top. Do I not have a nose cone? Have I not just done like a normal nose cone? Not that, this. Nose cone. Yeah, that's what I'm researching right now. Got it. Okay. So fast. So fast. Are there game settings at world creation to make it harder? Oh, okay. Hardest is when you go into advanced setting and be a masochist about the settings. Masochist, sorry. Orbitable cargo module. That's not the one. That's not the one. What am I doing? Crazy lady, what are you doing? Good question. What are we doing? Besides pumping carbon dioxide. Filter would probably be just. Unless it accidentally picks up some natural gas, and then that would not be good either. I guess we just have to do a separate pump for the carbon dioxide. Could do. Don't want to, but could do. Please stop. I'm looking for this. Hardest thing is when you go into investing, being asked to think there's some gays who make it harder. Willow hide the pipe overlay when not needed. It's spiky. Wait, do you mean the mod, or do you just like not? Do you mean like not move? Like when I'm doing like this? Is that what you mean? Oh, Holdra. Makes the pipe overlay like you. Or, yeah. What do you mean though? Do you mean the mod, or do you mean just me moving around in the pipe overlay? I'm just not quite sure what you're talking about. On me. Ugh. Gross. Having it render those arrows. I have to turn it off for every single one. Work. There. Happy? Nope, not that. Come on, stop eating things. No, no, stop eating it. I like Leopard. Stop it. It's laggy. I don't like watching it. Knock it off. This. Plus. Okay. We're still learning. Okay, no. We're still researching. That's what I meant. Because we could put the solo space for a nose cone on it, but the carbon dioxide engine could do the normal one with a nose cone, right? Do a normal. Wait a minute. If this is an all achievement run, does that mean this is the last Oni save stream? I don't know what that means. What? Does that mean it lasts Oni? You mean because I'd have nothing to do after I complete all the achievements? Heck no. No other Oni saves to be played in the future? Gosh, no. No. This is going to be a 24/7 sim stream. Yeah, no. Double Trouble surprise box. Respond duplicate. Ooh, who wants to be in the world? We all know you want to be. Carbon dioxide. I think that's not carbon dioxide. GTFO. After she completes the achievement, she can finally learn the game. So much to do. Yep. Spawn duplicant! Who do we get? Tridodoif. I have no idea how to say her name. Troid? Can we call you Troid? Have earned a skill point, sir. Troy? Okay. There was another Troy in here earlier as well, too. Whose name was actually Troy. Come on, chop chop, research. Oh, we're waiting for rad bolts. Come on, rad bolts, chop chop, research. Why is this not a ranch anymore? Oh, because I put a bed in there. When did I put a bed in there? Huh, okay. Did not know. Troy, you are now in the colony. We have 17 dupes. Bed for the critters! Where is Troy's bed? Which bed did he take? Mojo, Gecko. Troy, you are on the yellow team. TR, I missed your name. Where is it? TR0YDF. TR0YDF. I haven't given any points, and yellow and green are still at 3 and 3. You're on the yellow team. Your teammates. The yellow team is Wojo, Afamau, Orisia, Gecko, Mura, Tisiphone, St. Amalis, and you. And then the green team is Priest, Karel, Stalin, Theo, T.O.Bs, Brainless, A Squared, and the Hulk. St. Amalis? Yeah, that's, yep. Sergeant Amalis. Did I say it wrong? When did he get saved? The green team is dying. The green team is fine. Oh yeah, I guess A Squared died, didn't he? Bye, A Squared. We can remove you from the list. Yeah. Okay. When did he get saved? Sergeant Amalis. Okay, research. Come on. One more. Make those rad bolts. We're making 51 a cycle. It's awesome. Wait, you got reborn? Did Tio get reborn? How's it going, Pumpkin? Real Panzer T. I don't think you ever died, Tio. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Okay, Tio's dead too. Gotta remove him from the green team. I'm so sorry. Rip green team. You're right. The green team is dying. A Squared died. Tio died. Leo died. What did you make out of spool? I haven't made anything yet. The base is going well. We're just researching our first rocket. We're making a carbon rocket so we can make some databases, so we can make a petroleum rocket so we can head off into space even more. But I'm trying to do a full achievement run, so I forgot about glass. We need to start making glass. And Tio's bugging me about when I'm going to redecorate. And I want to put a monument in here. So if we're putting a monument in here, then I better put that into the whole of everything, right? Oh, there's pee on the floor. Why is there pee on the floor? Who is hot? Who's hot? I said no! How? But because they're going sideways? Oh, you duplicants. No. You blocked going right, not going up. No! Get back up. Get back. There's nuclear waste there! chat spawned in a whole bunch of waste for me, so I put it down here, and then I put a door saying no one could get through, and then for some reason everyone started going, like, no one's been going down there, but because I put the door saying no, and because I poured nuclear waste there, everyone's like, oh, I need the polluted dirt that's down there. Like, you don't need anything. Don't touch it. Stop that. They're like, but the things and the stuff. We need to get down there. You don't need to get down there. Everything's fine. We're not going to eat mutated fish. I wish we got skins from daily logging. Same. Same. No, it's the right direction. They went at it sideways. Okay. Every streamer, every time they play Oni, why is there pee on... Exactly, right? Why is there pee on the floor? Priest is a peer. I bet you anything is because of Priest. Because Priest is a peer. No, you're a peer. See? He's a peer. Did we finish the research? We did. We finished the research. Okay. We can do... Please tell me that we can do this and then a nose cone. Can. Yes! Yes! Go, dupes, go! If there's pee in the tank, did it make any into the storage? I don't think so. There's pee in the tank. What do you mean? Pee in what tank? If there's pee in the tank, did it make it into the storage? This, I think, was from ice. We got, like, the littlest amount of drop of ice in here. But it's okay. Oh my gosh, more pee. Who's peeing? Where's... Oh, is it the melt? Is it the runoff? Crazy dupes. Crazy dupes always peeing everywhere. No? Too much? Too much? Really? Is it too much for you? Boring. Okay. She doesn't have a filter though, so yeah, accidents happen. If there's pee in the tank, filter where? She doesn't have a filter where? Oh, yeah, I don't have filters in it. They just take up extra power. Nobody wants extra power. That's crazy talk. You guys finished making this already? Oh my god, they're so quick! View interior. Oh, baby. We are gonna deconstruct you. And then we're gonna rebuild you. Limit 1 per planetoid. Come on. Current errand. Carell to the rescue. They pee in the tank to anything makes it stars. Yeah. Do you not like the fact that I don't use filters, Dio? I thought you would applaud my energy saving skills. Powerless filters, of course. Who uses the normal filter? Exactly. Who uses the normal filter? That's crazy talk. Go, dupes, go! Look at the green team! Go, green team! Go, green team! I need that blueprint for the rocket. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, sir. Retrovision, Gold Rain, or Midas Touch. And after we do this, it will be time to save and go for dinner. Why is there a repair errand on it? I always build this. Make it so yourself once and you have it. Yeah. Where are we going to dinner? Well, tonight is I'm gonna make like some sort of chicken curry thing. I don't know. I pulled up chicken and I'm gonna add some stuff to it, and then it's gonna probably have some rice, and then it'll be done. Hulk angry. Oh, probably Hulk angry. Hulk smash toilet. Gonna lock the Hulk in a room. That's what I'm gonna do. Eating hen solo. Oh my gosh, you guys peed! No! We just cleaned up all the pee! Just cleaned up all the pee. Do you want to clean up all the pee? Or clean up all the pee? Or pee some more in the bedrooms? Or on the floor? Or in the kitchen? I think we're good. I think that's all the pee now. Crazy dupes! Right now, that's like, you're very welcome. Very welcome, Pumpkin. I think it was because of you that I had another song in my head too, so. Okay. Just sharing it back. We're just helping out Team Yellow. There you go. Yeah. Do you want to build a snowman? There's more pee. More pee. Did you guys pee? Wait. Did you guys pee in here? Did you pee in here? No, they didn't. Thank goodness. Whew. In the Discord, in the Oni help section, there is a section for the rocket interiors, for the interiors that people have shared of their interiors. So you could always just take a look and get inspiration from that. Priest? Excuse me. Is it overpressure? Why didn't... It is overpressure. Oh. Overpressure. Oof. Oops. Well. Okay. It's gonna happen. Of course, it's overpressurized just as the carbon dioxide gets in there, too. You would sing I was singing Christmas songs yesterday. That's why we use plastic vents. Oh, that's true. I could. That's actually a decent point. That is a decent point. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about it, right? Because then it would overpressurize and it would be fine. You are a smart cookie. Look at all this lovely oxygen up here. Look at it. It's minus 40. It's cold. I should put a pip up here to actually plant some sleet wheat or something. That would be awesome. That would be a thing to do. Plant some natural sleet wheat up here. Ooh. Ooh. Got my new idea. I like that plan. I like that plan too. That's genius, right? Let's use all this nice natural cool air. It's minus 40. Oh my god. Why? You're just... Also, okay, so we need to change you to the... You're yellow or you're green? No, you're green, Troy? No, Troy's yellow. So, Troy, we need to change you to the yellow team. Oh, no, go back. Oh, not this. Atmo suits. Restyle your Atmo suits. You are on... Troy is on the yellow team, which means you get the puffed suit. Yellow team gets the puffed suit. a sign. Nope. That's why losing a dupe is bad. The new ones take 300 cycles to get okay. It's fine. Afma fan. I can't remember what team he's on. What team did he join? I gotta change him. Stream elements, we gotta change them as well too. Oh, near. I haven't changed like all 3 of these people. Sergeant Amalis? Oh my gosh, you're on the yellow team. Sergeant Amalis is on the yellow team. Gotta represent, guys. Gotta represent. Yellow team. Brainless? Brainless? Where's Brainless? He is on the green team. New shoes? New, that's the, that's the puffed ones. Oh, well, let's give you black. The Hulk is on the green team, right? Yeah, Hulk's on the green team. Resell. Atmos suit, green team, of course, for the Hulk, you know. We gotta be green. He looks ridiculous. Okay. Stream elements and Afmao. I need to fix you guys. There you go. Now you can struggle in your puffed suit. You can struggle while looking cute. Ooh, more shine nymph eggs. That's a pooflet egg. Wait. Shine. Pooflet. Was there only one shine? Were they super fast? Shine. They were super fast. Look at that. That was fast. See, that's why having idle dupes is best, because then when you say do something, they hop to it. They're like, yes, ma'am. Alright. Now we're gonna save. We're gonna save. And we're gonna have dinner. Because tomorrow, later tonight is more Hades. And I might have to reverse my psychology myself again. I'm not quite sure. But we're doing much better than we had been all week, finally. Thank you, Pumpkin. Are you not streaming? You're very welcome, Aki. It's Friday. Aren't you supposed to be streaming? Ma'am, who am I gonna raid then? Not yet? 45 minutes? Darn. Darn. I must raid you when I'm really late then. That must be what's happening. Hi, puppies. Hi. Yeah. Goofy butts. You might go back to noon again? Just play longer, exactly. We'll go raid Arisia, because he is playing Oxygen Not Included right now. As Wojo just, you know, slightly suggested Arisia. I like that. Yeah, we'll go see Arisia. You guys have lovely dinners. If you don't come back for the Hades stream, have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you on Monday for more Oxygen Not Included. And if not, have a good dinner, and I'll see you in 2 hours and 45 minutes for some Hades gameplay. Check out Pumpkin, who will start in 45 minutes. Ish, right? Pumpkin's gonna start in 45 minutes and play some Oxygen Not Included. And yeah. You're very welcome. I will see you guys later or Monday. Bye!